Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Back on that Forza. Back on that Forza. Okay. You already see the name. That is crazy, bro. That's crazy. Like, so I have no idea what happened. I low key crashed out. So if you missed the Twitch live, or both of them, or all of them, what happened? What happened? Crew Motorfest. Yes, the Crew Motorfest. We were tuning every vehicle that I would dare take online to see how they ran, and it was crazy. Well, I wouldn't say too crazy. Online was crazy. I don't know. No, so boom, this is what happened. The reason why I don't have that footage is because I thought that I was live going into the multiplayer sessions. So I will have to run those again. I will go live again eventually. And I'm going to be showing what my tunes can do to a lot of the cars. Um, I did learn that some of them need a little work. For one of the Porsche 911s. I was doing so well. And then it went to a sharp turn and it crashed out. So I was like, man, it didn't crash out. I just didn't turn sharp. But I think that it was something with the front end. Well, apparently it is something with the front end. So I had to go back, look at it, figure out what's going on. And I have a new car that I bought what was it? It was the McLaren Senna. I have the Camaro ZL1E to figure out what's going on with. Oh, not to figure out what's going on with, but to run to see if I really want to keep it as a red tire. So that's something to do. Oh snap! What happened? Forgive me over here. I just munching, eating breakfast. Man, it was a beautiful morning. I wake up and eat breakfast. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. But yeah. So we get on this Forza once I'm done testing everything. All right. Beautiful transition. You know what I'm saying? First key impressions. I feel everything else other than my car. Okay? Which is new to me. That's very new. Um, I'm not used to playing a car game, or at least I used to back when I was like, I guess during the early 2000s of Burnout Paradise. But this is 2025. I've been on Sony, spoiled, okay? From GT7, all of the newest Need, Need for Speed releases, and basically everything else in between. This is the first game that I've ever played where, for whatever reason, I've got to change that logo. What is going on? Whatever. We just saving it for the photo. We just need it for the photo. Came to the party for the photo. Show off my new outfit and show off my new came to the party for the photo. Anyway, um Yes, I ain't trying to sit there and take pictures like that. Take 900 photos. What? Oh my goodness. What's going on? But yeah, so cool. I'm cruising. I do feel when the tires come up. Like when I'm doing this, I feel that. But I don't feel that. There's nothing happening there between me going on and off the road. Just with me still. And like hitting stuff. They feel. It's not that bad. I mean, I do feel something, but it's not like, oh, hey, you hit something. Oh, that sounds so noisy like that. I hit a sandstorm. Yeah. I'm just paying attention to what changes and, the little things I can see. And then when you go here, that's cool. Okay, okay. I'm noticing things. Right now, we're in a sandstorm. It's hard to hear. I gotta get up out of this. Yeah, we gotta go all the way up. Anything that's good for the okay. So this is the first thing. I do want to change the audio. That's the wrong button. I thought I was over here. That's gonna take some getting used to. So, all right, so what's going on? What's going on? Why is everything? We're gonna go to default, I guess. Music focus, car focus. I thought it was car focus. Try car focus. And one more time. I don't know why they were saying that it was hard to steer in this. Like, it feels fine to me. It's just a sensory deprivation type of thing for me. Other than that, it sounds in it. Yeah, that's been good out there. Yeah, that look good. I think they both look great. Forza and the crew. Like, you can't really go wrong with either or. And what happened to Buddy? He done ripped up. He done woke up too. Okay, we just gonna chill right here. Let me see what's going on. Cause I hear stuff, but it don't feel like I hear stuff. Gonna bring that down some. Bring that down by like boom, 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 boom. Right? UI volume, bring that to like 50 something. Sound effects, bring that down. DPS volume. Yeah, it don't need to be too high. LFE. Like 30. Okay. You can kind of like push it a little bit. But yeah, it feels good though. I don't know if it's I wouldn't say that if it's realistic or not, but it does feel nice. It does feel nice. What is going on here? The only thing better than a photo is a photo of you taking at 100 mile an hour in the middle of a sandstorm. I did take a picture in the middle of a sandstorm at 100. Or was I too high? Was it back out already? Oh, that's good. Nah, the settings on this game, they are very fun. There's a lot of food. So a lot of it's just that there's no visual, or not necessarily visual, but I just don't necessarily need a visual. It's just a whole start the mission, or is it? Did I do this right? How do I did it? Push. I can't tell what that button is. I did this. Oh, I did this. I did, didn't I? Okay, so what's happening? I said to do something and draw to the destination. I'm trying to do this. Be considered the minimum percent. Hey, come through. I just don't feel like know which speed I was at. Lost it. Feeling the sensation. It's probably like I can't feel like see, that's a lot of things. I went over just by one. Did they want it directly at 100? What's going on? Need more space. Gotta turn around. Did it. So yeah, 100. I'm whooshing. I'm in a sandstorm. It's a Corvette, but the front end is kind of dinged up. I don't want to show that off. I want to like boom like this. Like I'm going into the smoke. Into the smoke. Modern sports car. Photo challenge. Complete the photo challenge. Photograph neon tank. I don't know where that is. Photograph of any modern car. Okay. Did I do it? Was it done? I don't. Okay, so hold on. So it's telling me that there's a location. Oh, so that counts as two cars photographed. Okay, okay. Now where? I'm not sure where. Total board smashed. Oh, they're just popping up now. Into the storm. The only thing better. God, did you do? But I would like to know if they want to do this morning. What's up, bro? Welcome to the live, to the good day. I know I am. Definitely man. I'm planning for it. I just came to the food. I just PlayStation. Well, I don't think I do, but I'm on PlayStation. And I'm not going off. It does feel a little bit like sensory depth as far as like going to feel. I think once I get used to it, hopefully it'll be alright. So right now, I'm heading off to the location. Hopefully you can hear me well. It's crazy storm out there. It's loud. It is crazy storm right now. I think I'm gonna skip this photo real quick. I don't like taking pictures there. And it's cool, but it's not like, oh, this is cute. I ain't trying to go out and take no photos here. So it is like I feel like both Photopass and this looks really good. Also physics themselves are like different. Like when you play the crew, you feel like you're playing. In this, it's like I only know that something's happening. It's like I don't know. It's like the way that they describe the feelings of what's happening is different. Like my tire going off or me driving on the dirt, I don't necessarily know. I'm like that whole little this right there. I feel none of that. But what I do feel is the tires just doing that, just a little bit. but it only like does it like that. I don't know. I guess it's like the way that the feedback is explained in the game is a lot different, but it's cool. So that's the map. Let me see. Maybe I need to change a setting or something. It could be a setting that I have going on. So boom. Oh, so yeah, this is what we plan on. We got everything off, okay? So we experiencing everything raw, okay? Raw. I need to get my hands on as much equipment as possible. I just want to make sure like stuff is like good. Let me see. Screen reader story progress. What that mean? Guaranteed. The standard story process requires that you complete all challenges in Horizon. Story chapter before moving on to the next one. Guaranteed story progression will ensure that you will move forward through the story regardless of the challenge results. I guess I'll leave it as standard. This is what I'm looking for though. How do I open up the map for this photo mode thing? Telemetry data. The map is the touchpad. Is the touchpad button anything else? They don't look like it. Wait, activate. Oh, touchpad is the same button. Okay. I don't know why they did that. I guess I could turn that off. Yeah. Since you get to the map using something else. Because this is the break, break only up down clutch. Or it's just weird how that does nothing. Since I'm not using the clutch right now, I'll do that instead. Activate this, and then for the map, because I'd rather have a button to go directly to the map versus not have a button to go directly to the map. Telemetry hub, previous radio, what these do, and a link. Forza link options. When I figure out what these do with these up, down, lefts, and rights, then I'm gonna go ahead and pick me some buttons because right, left, what? Previous radio mode. No, that's photo. Next, previous, right, left. Go left then. Yeah, radio. Yeah, I go left. Everything should have a button for the most part. And then up is the radio. No, up is photo mode. What does down do? Forza link. Access Forza link features. Yeah, I'm not sure what Forza link features are. You gonna unbind that one. That look like so yeah. And that was the left button. Still don't know what it does. But the radio is the left. Telemetry data. You got up for the map. No, that's photo. Left, right. But radio. Don't know how to access the radio like directly. It just says previous and before, so that's boom, 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 boom. What does down do? Down says activate and next telemetry, previous telemetry, but there's no telemetry button to access it. I don't know what the telemetry button does. We'll leave it alone. If that, whatever that was. There's a way to see the telemetry, but I don't know what telemetry that they're talking about. But we finna start this. The co-op is available. It says Into the Storm. 8 months. Only better than. So what that mean? Okay. So now we can start the events.
Oh,
Nice.
you're the driver everyone talks about. Haley's asked for pictures of all the cars at the festival. It's called Horizon Promo. And obviously, we want action shots, fast ones.
I can do fast. Let's go.
Okay.
For
Now
Horizon
we're in
Promo,
business.
you just need to take a picture of your car, but it'll look better with a little drama. Let's head into the storm and find the perfect location.
Let's do this one. Crazy.
Some people believe mysterious things happen in storms like these. There's even a story of an explorer who got lost in a storm, only found her way out when she found a huge statue near the coast. It's just a legend, of course, but want to see if we can find it?
I'll take any excuse to drive this car through the heart of the storm.
Wow. Wow. Yeah, we didn't teed off. We in the air, we lifted. The wheels are doing something. We about 130. Yeah, we flying. We most definitely flying. It would have been cooler if I came off that hill and I was over it. But yeah, we flying. We most definitely flying. Hey, we lit. And it didn't take 10 minutes. I was hoping that it wouldn't. I ain't trying to sit there all day playing around with pictures. That's not
This is increíble. The photos look
one
great.
thing I'm gonna
Not
do.
supposed to be any statues like that near here.
Maybe it was uncovered by the storm.
Yeah, that must be it. Okay, I'll get these photos to Haley. We should go treasure hunting again soon, eh? I'll call you.
Nice, nice. Okay. Wow, I can't believe you could really take 10 minutes for a photo. Like, you can really get 1 star doing 10 minutes on that. There are people that's doing that. Okay, nice little tandem, nice little tandem. I do think their physics are pretty cool. I think they're pretty cool. They're just getting used to them. I feel like the steering, as long as it's on simulation, I'm not sure what it felt like off grip. I just went straight into the settings and I teed off. I was like, ooh, turn this on, turn that off. Ooh, what's that? Simulation? Turn it on. Wonder what that's like. I feel like a kid in a candy store in them options. I just messing around with everything. Forza Realms. Why is it moving automatically? I want to read it myself. Let me. What is this? Coming from Forza Realms are 4 new cars to unlock. Okay, that was cool. The Hennessy man, like, oh, okay, that's a 6x6. That's crazy. The Lone 6 Siege Cup 430. Race to the New Horizons Stadium circuit.
Hey
Okay.
Ty, we've kicked off a whole bunch of new events, so it's time for you to get out there and show us what a superstar can do. Everything you
Alright.
do earns you accolades. Think of them as mini challenges that cover races, stunts, exploration, everything. If you earn enough
Alright.
accolades, we'll be able to expand and kick off the next chapter of the Horizon adventure. Or, if you're feeling slightly more impulsive, we could catch a slingshot straight to Hot Wheels Park. What'd you say?
Or, if you're looking for something a bit more down
We
to
on
earth,
three-way? He was
something
talking
with
the whole
grit,
time? He was
glory,
here?
and rally driving, then I have just what you want.
So, what do you want to do first?
The main stuff first. All of this first. Whatever this is, that's gotta get done, right? So I guess that's the first thing. What this is, 130? Yeah, gonna stay away from that. That's some funny business. Trailblazer, Stargate. Accolades.
Here's where we track your accolades. Everything updates automatically based on what you've achieved here at Horizon Mexico. But right now, all you need to worry about is getting back out there and doing what you do best.
Yeah, alright. That's what you say. I don't even know what a lot of that stuff mean. But I ain't tripping off no accolades. I don't really care too much about that. Let me see. Horizon Arcade. What is this? Collaborating minigames available to play 24/7. Compete in challenges and perform stunts with other players to earn Forza.It points. Okay. Alright. How long that lasts? It's about a minute.
Horizon Arcade it is.
Oh. Let me see what this smoke like. I probably shouldn't. I'll probably do something else that's more like. But I just want to take some time to get used to what's going on. That's cool. We're gonna go through this. Yeah, we're doing it. Oh, wait. Yikes. What is that down there? Is that flickering? What is that supposed to be?
Hey, amiga! Discovering already, are you? That was an XP board. The Horizon team have hidden them all over Mexico. There's plenty more to be discovered if you're feeling adventurous.
Alright. Cool. Is that part of discovery? Oh, listen. Okay. Wow. Is that a person? The game with the set that was gonna crash. I'm going right. I couldn't tell that was a player or something else. I guess I can do one above 140. Oh, that's a car coming. Yeah, I'm sitting from way back there. Yeah, this it's gonna take some getting used to. Just figuring out like I'm sitting here and I'm tapping the trigger and then it just feels like I feel nothing. Like I can't tell whether if I'm being like I'm spinning the tires or anything when I do that with the trigger. Or maybe it's just because my cars aren't powerful enough. Let's be weird. I don't know. Maybe this car just feel like that. It's stock, untuned. What I will say is that to some degree it does feel easier to like hold certain apexes without some twitchiness going on. But maybe that's just because of how I have my settings set up. I can't tell what it would be like for someone else playing. But I just know what I'm looking at when I'm looking at it. What happened here? Oh, it's gone. It took me too long to get here. Oh, that's cold. Okay. But this is my quickest car. Yeah, man. Too slow, they said. Too slow. It's just like you can do anything as far as like track limits. It's like you can just get away with like taking any angle, and as long as you can like, as long as you know where the limit is, you can just do it without fear of spinning out or anything. Oh, that wasn't anything. Like, it does feel somewhat weird up there, but it feels like I could go over there. Nothing would happen per se. It'll take some getting used to. What is this? What's this green? Aircross. Don't know what that means. Don't know what that means. This is when airfield cross country. Is that a race? We finna just find out. Let's go with some stuff. This cool though. I think I got that music turned all the way down. Oh, it's just like a off-road thing. Yeah, that's tough. I understand now that there is a difference between driving off-road and on-road, but the feel of it isn't aggressive enough to make me respect it when it's happening. You just gotta kind of like know what's gonna happen, I guess. On to the first event for the story. We gon' what this is, what they want. What does this mean? Solo against drivatars. What do they want? What is this? Cross country, 3 laps. I'm not looking at anything. Current cars, that's all I have. Buy a recommended car. Purchase a vehicle from the auto show. Wow, I'm a broke boy. Is that the Halo joint? Damn, they got the car from the Halo in here. Yeah, that's clean. That's clean. That's clean. Aston Martin truck. Oh, they got mad whips in here. That's crazy to say that. This is like mad toggle stats. That's it. Where are the horsepower numbers? I want to see the horsepower numbers. R3. L3 for details. So, what does this tire mean versus the car? It's on this side versus the other side. And then this one doesn't have a tire. I don't know what any of that stuff means. Let me see. If I click on this, what does it show? Okay, I see different brands. I ain't worrying about that. Well, I need to see the stats. What the horsepower numbers looking like? I need to see numbers. I just see speed 1.4. This a 5. Off-road tires. Okay, so that's what that means. And I guess this is what a road car. It comes with these come with off-road tires. Okay, so I know what the tires mean, and I'm assuming that these are just road cars. When it just has either nothing or. But this has a car logo. So what does the car logo mean? I know what the tires mean now. The 6x6, the Hennessy joint. Oh yeah, it is gonna give me that. That's cool. There's a lot of recommended vehicles for this. Damn, that's a lot of vehicles. Just to what that oh snap, I'm in the Mitsubishi section. Oh wait, this not even the whole. Oh no, free. Where we at, do? Where we at, do? Yes sir, I'll take free any day. I seen that. Let me see some. I'm not really too hyped about no color choice. I don't need to pick no color. Sheriff, we staying away from 12. Yeah, we're gonna take that. First love, free. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. Saving content. Do not turn off your console. Sure. This is a lot for one car. I don't need to get on stage, right? Like, man, this is like a big flex. Like, ooh. I done whipped out of a Tacoma. Be flex. I ain't trying to drive it, though. It was just something smooth to have. Hold on. Let me stick to something I'm familiar with. Oh, I thought I was skipping it. What is going on here? Alright. That's what's up. Premium bundle. What this mean? and get all the extra content included with the Forza Premium Edition at low price. All bundles includes da 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 da. Okay. Don't I already have that? I thought I did. Why is it open? Wait, what do I have versus what I don't? I have Hot Wheels and not Premium add-on and Car Pass. That's all separate. 48 extra cars, including a Formula Drift. And what this is? What does that include? Around Adventures. I thought I already had that. Why are they showing me that again? Ain't it not downloaded? Shit, it was downloaded, right? The lights on that, that's crazy. I'll change cars. Okay, that's cool. New cars have been added to the garage. Nice. Yeah, hold on. So you got the Rally Adventure joint. Hot Wheels joint. I don't think if I had the Hot Wheels that they would've... They would, or would they? My Horizon. Message Center, wheel spins. Okay. Car collection. Alright. You've collected 9 more cars. How'd I do that? Yeah, I'm lost on that. Forza Edition. Got a lot of Forza Edition. Look at that BMW, boy. And got me a Supra, Taycan Turbo, the Intenza. Okay. A Ford Bronco. Alright, we got some options over here. We got some options. Reward, redeem. What this do? That's new. That's some bear. Oh no. That's a lot of cars. Oh no. This car is available from the wheel spin. Would you like to go to the auto shop? No. No. I don't want to go there. Stingray. You got Corvettes. Collect one more the DeLorean for the special prize. So many Dodges. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot. 899? I only have 14. I have 14 cars? Yo, what's going on? Okay. It showed that I didn't have that many, and now I got a lot of them. Okay. Alright. Steering wheel means that I'm owning it. I have it. Like, I'm in that joint right now. Okay. So these are all I have right now. I don't think I'm gonna sit there and tune all of these. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm gonna have to oh no. Say 55 credits. What that mean? If I sell it, 185,000. So I got a Supra, 2 Supras. This is wild for anybody that has like mad cars. I wonder what it's like having to look through the list and be like, yo, how do I find what I want? Let me see the filters. Okay. Extreme Track Toys, Modern Rally. Oh my goodness. Extreme Track Toys and Track Toys are not near the same things? What's the difference? Why aren't they next to each other? All-wheel drive, rear-wheel drive. Body kits and presets available. Okay. 1.5 mil, and then I would sell that joint for some cash. That is the first one. They only got the rally truck joint. I done already driven that other thing. Let me put some miles on this. I'm not sure if they keep track of miles or anything. But yeah. Get in, add to favorites. Oh, bet. So you can add certain cars to favorites. That way you don't have to keep jumping around. Nice. I like that. Cause this is a mad amount of cars, and I would hate to have to like go all the way through, not being able to see what's going on. Alright, so from here, I wanted to put hands on this, get used to that, but now I see this. I see a Ford Bronco. View history, what you mean? Oh, wow, total car value, 2,500,000. Average speed, oh, you see everything. Ah, okay. Off-road. That's what I'm looking for right there. Boom, stats. That's what I like. I need to see stuff like, oh, okay, so it's modern super. It's an extreme truck toy. We 2,800 something. Alright. Almost 2,800 pounds. What that mean? 50% front displacement 6. That bit got a lot of power, don't it? Extreme truck toy. Shoot. That's wild. If IRL, somebody spent 85,000, almost 102, 105,000 on this car, and it's only doing 150 stock. That's like a Nissan Altima. Oh man, be going in though. I'm gonna pick this off rip. It's too early for me to say which car is my favorite and which isn't. Yeah, have the car delivered to you. Oh, that's crazy. Alright, nice. Oh, wow. The tires sound different. That's cool. The hot track. I'm good, gang. I'm already in what I'm in. Alright, let me start with what I'm in. I know one thing. I do not want to drive the traditional version of the Ford Bronco, but this right here, these beefy wheels. Oh my goodness. Welcome to the car tuning. Here you can improve your car's performance by adjusting the tire pressure, gear ratios, wheel alignment, suspension settings, brakes, downforce differential. Okay. Didn't y'all show me this earlier? Okay. Alright. Yeah, 0 to 100. 0 to 60. Oh, brake distance is 60 to 0. Okay. Alright. So, traditionally, what am I looking at? So, first gear is short. If I want to make it longer, I'd go left, right? Like this. There's no stat to show if it's going up or down. Like, I can't tell if that's better or worse compared to what I'm looking for. 0.14. Oh, it's going slower. How's it doing now? 2, 3. Am I running through it quicker? So is that the short side or is that the tall side? 2, 4, 2, 4, 2, 9, 2, 9, 3, 2, 3, 6, 23, 6. Okay. I wonder if this is making the gears shorter or longer. Better leave that alone for now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pick me a car to play around with. They're gonna figure that stuff out. Figure out what the game likes and what the game doesn't like. Ooh, they took off on me. Whoa. Whoa. Crazy work. Was not expecting that. It's weird not like exactly knowing where to go. And I'm also doing way too much. Like I'm like okay, not giving the car a chance to do the right thing or whatever. Oh, what happened? Oh no. Oh no. That's so bad. I wonder if my car is even fast enough to do this, because I ain't gonna lie. Apart from me just crashing and failing, they teeing off on me. Oh, okay. My bad. I'm so used to like, I'm thinking that it's gonna like swing when it gets up there versus like taking me over hills and then just going around the corner. So I'm turning way too early. They turn for sure. getting there. No, I missed it. Oh, I missed it. Okay, it's not too bad. Eventually, I'm gonna figure out something because I feel like the gears on this could be extended some more. I think going off to the right extends the gears. I ain't got time for none of that. Hold it. Stop. What are you doing? I can fight back too. I'll fight back. I'll fight back. Don't do it. I'm toxic. I'm toxic. I turned into early. Come on, catch him, catch him, catch him. All I got 2 more laps. Man, they fast. No! Oh my goodness. No. I was doing so well. I was doing so well. Okay. I can win in this. I can. I really can. Oh man. I was right there. And I hold. I don't know because I think I gave it just too much speed. Oh man. I got slowed way down. Away out, away out. Oh no. Tragic. Man, I'm way up. I was way up. Okay, that wasn't a bad line, I don't think. But let me see something. Let me see something. Should have been the car potential heading to the road. Da, 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 da. Peak good. Okay. So let's go up to like 30 psi at both. And then to keep it from slightly oversteering, let's do 35. We ain't gonna go too crazy. We'll do 35. I'm gonna just kind of like ignore all the stats to the left. I'm gonna just focus, like when it comes to the alignment and this stuff, anti-roll bars and all that. I'm gonna focus primarily on like just the way that the car feels, and if I can get it to where I want it, then you know it's all good. Springs, we're not gonna do anything with that. But that would explain why it does what it does. Ride height is way up there. Ride height determines your car's ground clearance and the center of gravity. Lowering the ride height lowers the center of gravity, which improves cornering, but lowering it too far can cause bottoming out and a sudden loss of control. Generally, you should lower your ride height as much as possible without bottoming out. Okay, let's try 70. Go halfway there. We're gonna do. No, we're going. Whoa, okay. So it has to be like that. It does have a slight oversteer, so I do want to have the whoop the other way a little bit. Everything is around over. Damn. Can I like even out the whoops? Or just that even? Make that bit kind of even. Brakes. Max power! Max power! Let me see, the 50/50. I want to see what it's like braking towards the rear versus the front. So we'll see what that's like. I ain't messing with the diff. Just keeping it simple. Brakes, dampening, you know, the simple stuff, the traditional stuff controls how the weight is transferred under acceleration, braking, cornering. As different springs transfer more weight, but too much can cause the tires to lose traction. Okay. In relation to the rear, increases the front grip. Wait. Less traction to heavy load. Softening the springs in relation to the rear increases front grip and reduces understeer. But too much can cause the car to bottom out under heavy braking. Increases the front spring stiffness in relation to the rear. Can reduce oversteer. Alright. We're just gonna try to make it a little bit more road oriented in a way or whatever like that. I don't know. But we're gonna try something. Just to stiffen the anti-roll bars. I ain't doing nothing with the toe or alignment because it feels like it's fine as far as that. I just want to know what this is like over here. I would love to increase this wacky tobacco I call a find the ratio ring. I feel like that's way out there, ain't it? I don't know. Choosing the right magistrate into this power. I want to control the information that I'm looking at because I feel like it's running like up to like it's probably speeding over stuff, and I get it. Like, but no, it's not that cool. Like, I want to personally look at what I'm seeing. Like, I don't want the game to scroll for me. Setup manager, add and apply. Oh, yeah, we're good. We're gonna try that though. We playing around. You seeing what the physics do. You gotta move sliders around. Come on. Move. Alright. And back. 6 cars. They're all right there. Yeah, we're gonna maximize that track with what? What? No way! How did I miss it? I did not. They hold me. No. The room for error in this is like you have to be on it. It is not a forgiving game. I'll tell you that much now. I probably should have scored it a bit more. Six. Coming through, yeah. Trying to get me a dub. I done restarted too many times. Oh, water barrel. No, so hit as non as many items as possible. Go, 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 go. Catch him, catch him, catch him. No, hit it. I need to get myself space to hit that corner. Y'all are way too narrow. Yes. Alright, just one more car. Keep hitting the water barrel. Go, gun it, go, go, go. He's too far out. He's too far out. Got the speed. Well, he might be on it, to be honest with you. They'll probably just say, okay. No, don't do that, don't do that. It's the third lap. No. Mad respect. Thank you for not ramming me, boy. Appreciate that. Gates refresh. No! Save it! Ah! I got it. Trying to hit as few things as possible. Hey! Our first tune! What are they talking about? With no power, no upgrades, all raw skill and tune. We going in, alright? We going in. Somebody got a Bronco or a buggy. This probably wasn't even the fastest vehicle, or it probably was the fastest vehicle for it, and I just suck. Race into action. What's that? Completing it. Alright, we lit. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I gotta change that name. Got to change that name. And that logo. I thought I did at one point.
Hayley, how was that?
Not bad. You'll find all the latest Horizon events on your map. Go explore. Have fun.
Oh, we got gold. Most likely shouldn't have taken us that long. But you know, life be life. I'll explore that other stuff in my own time. But I guess. And so what I learned is that what did I learn? Basically, based off of what I already know about cars or whatever the case. So I lowered the suspension. Or no, yeah, I lowered the suspension to make it a little bit more track oriented because the bumps don't seem like they're really throwing me. It didn't seem like the kind of area that would encourage like a lot of throwing. So I just wanted to make it a little bit more refined. Now, what would be nice is if I extended the first gear. I want to make the first gear just a little longer, or make the gears a little taller. Once I figure that out, we're in business with the speed. Look at that. That's so much more grip than what I had before. Before, it was like kind of trying to do its own thing. Alright, just gonna get these roads. Let's get to some of the roads. Nothing wrong with that. I don't like to see it. Oh, look at that. Already driving like a pro. Yeah, that's an airflow thing. Or a power thing. Yeah, I was trying to pull off a little tricycle there. I ain't gonna lie. I was trying to pull off a little tricycle maneuver, but yeah, just has to be speed to do it. Nice! And I didn't crash. Avoid smashing. Ooh, oh, I'm inside of the thing. Okay.
Amiga,
Whee!
this is a fast travel
Yes,
ticket.
sir.
Smash
Okay.
them to get a discount on fast travel. Smash them all, and Horizon will cover all your expenses.
A discount on
And if
fast travel. Oh, I am trying to save as much money as possible. What ain't going on? 'Cause I'm not sure if this is all-wheel drive or not. I'm assuming that it is because, off-road, third. Okay, so this is confusing. I'm assuming that orange is, you know, dirt as it's being shown, but while I'm looking at it, it doesn't seem like there's some that's white and then some that's orange over there. So I'm getting kind of confused on what is off-road and what isn't. In a way, just a little bit. It's light. It's real light, super light, nothing crazy. Um, but where do I? Yeah, just wait. No, that's not it. How do I get to the tune page? There you go. All right, I'm gonna need them to not show that again. I know what that is. Your boy's not a bum. Tune browser. What that mean?
We keep records of every mechanic who goes through the garage. So if you want to try someone else's engine tune, you can.
Dang, he got a 213 with a rally suspension though. I gotta keep note of that. So, and there's thousands of tunes in here. Oh, there isn't. Okay, that's cool. They got the 230, 0 to 60, the dot dot dot. I wouldn't want to change the way that my whoop is though. Why did he add weight? What's increasing the weight? Not sure what that's about. Handling goes down, acceleration goes down, the speed goes up. But the 0 to 60 is there. Got a lot of horsepower. Oh, whoa. A second faster. That's multiple seconds. But I can't put any of that stuff on. I don't have a lateral D205. Low key, this tune seemed like the one. 45, just that extra 100 pounds. These over here, they slacking. So red is S tier. I see that. Oh, this one here is nice too. Hmm. 605. Boom. Man, they doing a lot over here. They in the trenches. They doing a lot of work over here. Torque. Why would they take out torque? What parts do they have on? 73, 89, 83. Okay. I like that one. I might go with that one. Who is that by? Evil Woodchuck. Okay, Evil Woodchuck. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck of a woodchuck could chuck wood? Let's see. What am I looking at? 6-1 or 5-1? How are they getting this stuff? That one's all good. 190, because I don't need to go 220, I don't think. Until I need to. Some good builds. This one here is a nice build too. And too bad I can't take a tune and then build off of it. Rally. Download and install. Why not? Let me see what it looks like.
Do you want to continue working, or shall we get these installed?
Woo! That's wild. I just want to download it. Hold on. Dang, that's crazy. This one, right? It was this one, I think. Yeah, okay. Download and save. Yeah, we're not doing that. Setup manager. Load setup. Whoa. What about my favorites? Okay, my tunes. Alright, boom. So that's how I find all of the tunes. Nice. Okay. Alright. That's cool to know. That's cool to know. That's really good to know. Boom. Wait. Come back. And we also increase tire pressure. So we increase tire pressure. That gives us grip. I feel like increasing the front of drive gives us more, I feel like it made me run through the gears a lot quicker. We didn't do anything with the alignment. We increased. Well, and other than making the, oh, wait. Bottoming gear affects the car's grip whenever you are driving in a straight line. A cornering negative camber reduces understeer, but increased corner grip. Reduces the positive camber time. The car stable. Starting with about 0.5 degree negative camber. Each side of the tires. Start tuning for the best result. Just in camber at top of the back. Why does it run like this? I wonder what this feels like for somebody that's dyslexic that can't sit there, wait, and just like I want to read at my pace, not yours. Game. I wish I could turn that off. Yeah. So I made the camber and everything. No, I didn't adjust any of that. It doesn't need any toe. Like the stagnant screen for reading information. Always preferred. Always preferred. Outer angle of the wheels to sharpen and more of a response and translation between driving it straight ahead and tuning. Toe in brings front tires closer together. So toe in brings the tires closer together than the backs. This increases stability but reduces turn response. Toe out brings the backs of the tires closer together than the fronts. I wish there was like a diagram that way I could visually see it as well, like how they do in Gran Turismo. It would be nice to see as well. Increase the stability, but toe out brings the backs of the tires closer. So alright, I get that though. Toe in is nose inward, toe out is butt inward. Got you. Okay. This increases turn in response. Yep, just like in the GT7, but does decrease stability. Avoid extremes, but cause excessive toe in or outward can wear tires quickly. Do I have to pay for tires here? What's going on with this tire wear business? What do you mean? What do you mean? Adjusting caster, the forward or rearward angle of the steering axis enhances straight line stability. With positive caster, which is where it's at, the steering axis is inclined rearward. Because negative camber increases the suspension compression. What? Because negative camber increases as the suspension compresses. Alright, so there's a lot of physics going on here as far as what I'm reading. Because negative camber increases as the suspension compressions and or the tires move through steering lock increases positive caster. Lets you turn less negative camber. This results in the straight up tire while driving ahead. Good for acceleration and braking, but provides a desirable amount of negative camber. The desirable amount of negative camber. I'm tripping, man. I'm tripping reading so much information. Desirable amount of negative camber while cornering. Okay. Alright. Alright. That's cool. For the most part, we know what these do. We know what this does. We know what this do. Well, we don't know what this do. Well, we do, but we don't know what this does yet. We do, but we don't. We just gotta... I mean, it's the same for every game, I'd assume, but I just gotta be a little bit patient. I think right makes it big. Wait. affects the acceleration at the top speed. A higher ratio makes for a quicker acceleration. A lower ratio gives a higher speed. Choosing the right ratio matches your engine speed and torque. So this is high, right? A lower ratio gives a higher top speed. So yeah, I was cool with that. Yeah, let's do that. Let's extend first gear a little bit. Extend them joints. Extend. I'm okay with extending it. That's fine. It says 24, 0 and all that. Yeah. That's cool. It probably is. But yeah, we gonna extend that giant. Why does it say 6th, 5th, and 10th? It only goes up to. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh my goodness, it has 10 gears. What's going on? Who put a 10-speed transmission in this? At the most, maybe 8, but a 10-speed? Oh, whoa. Either I don't have enough, well, obviously I don't have enough power to make that do what it's supposed to do. But yo, that's crazy. That is wild. It's a real deal 10-speed. Damn. Okay, so what if I boom like this? We're gonna run through that first gear. We're gonna drag these joints out. Start it like this. They're increasing the fall off. I just want to play around with this to see what happens. We're gonna bring everything up. We're bringing everything up. I got 10 gears that's not being used. I'm gonna smooth the arc out in a second though. I don't know. I just want to see what everything is like, and then I'm gonna refresh it, I guess. Oh, that look bad. All that information look bad. It said failed a 0 to. It said it failed the test. It failed the test. That's funny. So yeah, okay. We're starting from here. Yeah, start from the rear. That's funny. It did a 100 to 0 test and failed. That is crazy. Who is running these simulations? I just want to do it like this though. In all seriousness, let me try to like finesse this a little bit more. Let's see what's going on here. Because if not, then I'm not gonna leave it like that. I'm gonna just leave it. But I gotta play around with this stuff. I want to see what's happening. I wish I could like click it and then like set a number to, but that's fine. I don't have to. Hmm. 305, 301, 100. It was just at 305 or 301. Hmm. But we're gonna go back. I don't want to apply the changes. Alright. And it says lower the ratio, higher it gets a higher top speed. 95114. Okay, that's weird. So I don't think the performance stats are as yeah, that's just gonna take some finessing. That's gonna take a lot of finessing. Acceleration, speed. Oh, they do show you up top. Okay, it says acceleration side and speed side, and those are forward gears. Got you. Okay, that's just starting to make sense. Negative, positive. Got you. In, out. Negative, positive. Got you. Got you. Okay, I'm learning now. Soft still. Yeah, I seen that up there. Um, springs. Okay. Cool. 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 I have no control over arrow right now. Da 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 da. Especially what I learned about Arrow in the crew, I should try some of that stuff in Gran Turismo. I have some techniques I want to try performing, see if it'll have similar results. Brake force, yeah, I amped the brake force like crazy, and I put the brakes near the rear. So I want to slam the brakes all the way in the rear. We're at 40%, right? So boom, we were just at. Wow, they said the test failed. I'm not tripping about that. I just want to know what the game likes and what it don't, or what this car likes and versus what it don't. Okay, so that's a thing. That's a thing. That was drastic. And I don't like that at all. I don't run anything like that either. Like, especially with the brakes being off, I would never run anything like that. I should have started with 60 because that's usually how I would do it in test drive. It must definitely. I do want it to like corner more. They say that it's like a. But yeah, let's see something. Let's max it all the way out. We're going 100% in the front. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. But just feel a little fishy. Just a little fishy. Just a little fishy. But that's okay. That's okay. We're learning. We're figuring out what works, what it likes, and what it doesn't. I don't know how that stuff got opened up. But yeah, we're gonna ignore all that. I don't see the sandstorm, so I wonder if that disappeared. Runaway, danger, don't know what that means. But I'm going to it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I do like that. Danger is my middle name.
You've just earned a skill point.
It's cost available. Now, is that points for this car or just in general? What is this? Instantly gain 6,000 XP from owning this car. Your car's wrecking ball skill scores are increased by 5%. Every little counts. Add 10 extra Forza Thumb points to your skill chain. Just got tougher. Now they only break after 2 collisions. Oh. Okay. So I need to spend those points wisely. Got you. And they tell you how much each one costs. Alright. We're not throwing anything on any of those. I only spent one on that too. Because how did it go from 8 to like... Oh wow. I guess that helps. Okay. Oh. I think I like the fact that it goes from like whatever high gear you're in to the low gear to help you get back on the road quicker. What's up with that? Is that a drift in the controller? Is that a drift in the controller? What's going on? What is going on there? Oh, it's like pulling to the right. Is that a steering drift thing or is that a tire thing? Hold on. Oh no, cause I'm finna say, I don't beat on my controllers at all. What's going on? Why are you doing that to me? I don't understand. I need to test this. Oh, hold on. What? I'm not gonna lie, I did ram the hell out of it into a wall earlier. Why is it pulling to the right? You shouldn't be doing that. I don't remember there being anything saying anything about pulling. Why aren't these centered? Oh, they are. It's just that they move around. Okay, so focus on the numbers, not where the actual arrows are. Okay. Because that was low key throwing me off at one point. And I was like, why is it doing that? It just like moves them slightly while doing other things. Okay. So is it all-wheel drive? Front, rear, or is this, wait, yeah, I think it is all-wheel drive. So I get to pick limited slip differentials, rotation and speed provides maximum traction under acceleration and or deceleration. The difference between rotation is required to lock the differential under acceleration. Increasing the acceleration settings makes the differential lock more quickly under acceleration on the rear. And that's way up there. So it's like for high powered vehicles, this is necessary to maintain adequate grip, repair handling, reducing the acceleration quickly on differential reducing acceleration can understeer for all-wheel drive vehicles. If you're reducing it, okay. Differential off the tires. It's easier to read without speaking. I can just like kind of look at it. Okay. So from what I'm seeing, for what I think, so like the left side versus the other side. Let me see. Wait a minute. It says, hold on, increasing the acceleration on the rear can increase oversteer. So this is the oversteer side versus the understeer side. So lower means understeer. And this going over that. Okay. That's something to make sense. Okay. And it's all maxed out. Right now, it's just a bias for which part. So this is okay. So center differential controls the relative distribution of okay, got you. This all-wheel drive, increasing the torque to the rear makes the car respond better to throttle oversteer, more like a rear-wheel drive car. Increasing throttle torque or reduces throttle makes the car oversteer for a front-wheel drive vehicle. Yeah, so let's try 60 or 70. Let's do it. Let's do balls to throw it. We're gonna throw it. And that's right. I didn't see. I didn't go in there with the rear steering. I have no idea why it would be drifting, because I don't remember if it was doing that before. I'm trying to see if it's like a car thing. Because it's only pulling to the right. It's only pulling to the right. There's gotta be something that's making it do that. Yeah, what's going on over here? Lower values provide more accuracy near the center, but less accuracy near full lock. Higher values provide more accuracy near full lock, but less accuracy near the center. Let's try 40. Because it says lower values provide near the center, but less accuracy. Well, I'm not doing like... Let me see something. I never really had a problem with the steering, to be honest. So like, that doesn't need to change. That don't need to change. What I'm trying to figure out is what in the world is going on. Clutch is being ignored. E-brake. We gonna do full range anyway on that because we don't play like that. Vibration scale. Set the vibration intensity. Yeah. Full range everything. Other than, yeah, might as well go full range everything because I don't want nothing being filtered out. I need to experience everything at its fullest within my control. I need it all. Button having durability. Custom anti-lock simulation. Traction control is off. Stability control is off. Shifting is. It's set to the highest of degrees, and this doesn't mean anything. Adjust damage in tire wear with simulation where tires and engine can be destroyed. Whoa, that's wild. I am not trying to buy a new engine, so I need to be careful when I'm shifting these gears. Whoa, I'm tripping. Heavy. Oh man, I was paying attention, but I wasn't. Low key. Launch control holds the car. Oh my goodness. Go back. Launch control holds tires. Set the RPM. Launch limits the power of movement. In race events, launch control will activate automatically to launch the car. Control in free roam. Hold the e-brake and the throttle when stationary until the RPM meter stops increasing. Then release the e-brake to launch. Okay. Hold on, let me, yeah, we don't need it like that. 80%. And then, is that what that's like? It just feels like it's easy to just go. Nah, there's a difference. Yeah, there's a difference. Okay, that's cool. How do you set the RPM though? Or is it different for each car? Uh, accessibility. Hold on. Don't need none of that. Reducing game speed. The game will play in slow motion, giving you more time to react to on-screen events. This setting is only in effect while you are playing offline. It does not affect game audio. Leave that alone, cause if yeah, this ain't 2K. We ain't doing that. We ain't doing that game. Allow motion in the background images. Okay, notification, motion blur. What changes motion blur preference? Short motion blur is recommended when running at high frame rates, and long motion is recommended when lower frame rates. Allow lights in the environment to pulse in time with music. That sounds like a lot going on, but I haven't seen it, so I don't know. I don't know. I just want to experience the game. I just want to experience. So this chase cam far. Which chase cam near look like? Okay. Dang, that's a lot of notifications. Is it drift camera? What's this stuff? Enter IP. Oh, snap. They got a lot going on over there. Yeah, let's see what the near camera look like. I'm supposed to be figuring out why the car is drifting. That's cool that chase cam or launch control is a thing. That's pretty cool. I feel like launch control is like a thing in most games, like Test Drive and in the Crew. It's just like they don't tell you that it's there. You just gotta like do it, and it's either the car is better. Like I don't know, like I had to really explain it, but it's cool to see that they just kind of like put a little emphasis on it. Driver cockpit, adjust the camera or its position in relation to the car. Driver focus. Got you. I can see that now. That's cool. cockpit, hood, bumper. Okay. So, far. Let's play with near for a while. Still don't see anything that would suggest. So I'm assuming that's tire wear then. I think my junk tweaking. I think I probably went a little too crazy off one of them jokes. Like I'm literally fighting the steering a little bit. It's cool. All that means is that I'll learn how to take care of the vehicles properly. 65. Got to the wall. Yeah. Whoops. Da da dum dum dum. Dum ba dum da da dum. Yeah, I like that more. Okay, I was gonna say, mirror is super speed. Okay. Back to the issue here. Work out these settings, but didn't think it was too long. It seemed to be extremely straightforward. We was just swinging that. Yeah, we was swinging that truck like crazy through that. So are these all of the events that can be done? Oh, and these are community creations. Ah, got you. Okay, I guess, I don't know. What it is, off-road? It is off-road. Okay. Alright. I just kind of like want to run what I'm already in. That's the recommended. This is what I have. Gotcha. So they recommend more vehicles based on if I have them available or not. Okay. I'm gonna tell you right now, it's these two cars right here, this little truck and this Ford Escort thing. I'm dumping all bread into those vehicles only right now. I do like the Evo, but everything else for to take a back seat. To be honest with you, I only copped that junk because it was free. So yeah, yeah. Actually, hold on. Let me back out of that before I even get situated in this. Oops. How do I even car mastery? This. Nope. Never mind. I have to go to a whole hub in order to buy cars, so I can't do it from just anywhere. That's Okay, it's new. It's something. That's something. I believe it's ready to roll. Okay, so it's not pulling anymore. So I guess that's just something. Buddy! I hope you're gonna pay for them damages. I ain't paying for this. What? What? That is so unforgiving. Oh my goodness. That is crazy. No. How was it missed? How was it missed? I literally ran straight through it. I could not have missed it. I ran straight through it. I hit the wall and everything. I would have known if I missed it. What? Did I literally just like ram through it? Did I really run through it? It didn't feel like I did. That's why I'm really confused, low key. It don't feel like I just blew through the whole entire thing. Let me see if I can make this first gear a little longer. Oh, you can't do it like that. Oh, that's cold. Yeah, that's cold. But, okay, we're gonna bring it back then. No. I just wanted to make first gear just like a little longer. Or maybe in order to get more top speed instead of with speed acceleration. Let's bring it to this one. Oh, we'll try that. Like go halfway, a balance, a nice balance. I think that's halfway, right? What does it go all the way up to? 6, so half would be like 3. Yeah, wait, no. Like 420. 420. 420. No. I don't like that though. We're gonna do this instead. We'll bring this up and go back down. 420. Nah. It's too much. Alright. Yeah, that's cool. We're gonna try that. Oh man, I missed it. Yeah, I knew it. Yeah, I missed it bad. I missed that joint bad. Oh man, I can't keep restarting like this. There's so much progress to be made. No, don't miss it. No, come back. Damn, I missed it. Oh man, I missed it. Damn, that's tough. So that can't exist. Okay. Other gears need room to breathe. Got you. Okay. You know what? Yeah, let's Hold on. I want to max out the PSI. Let's just see. Okay. I just want to max the tires out. We're gonna go full thick. Let's see what the tires do. Oh yeah, cars to catch. Couldn't lock it in. Yeah, I messed it up. Yeah. Dang. Man, what's the rewind button, bro? I ain't trying to. Let me see something. Dang, I never thought I'd actually need to use it. Because I hardly ever use it in the crew at all. Like, it's never used. I'm not even sure where that is. Oh, man. Oh, that doesn't do anything. I don't even think that's on. Yeah, I don't, wait. Oh, it's the triangle button. Okay. Just like in the crew. Okay. It's getting there. I feel like the vehicle itself is stable or whatever. It's just me driving like a bomb. Okay. So at one point it was pulling and now it's not pulling. That push is very strong. Yeah, increased tire pressure did help. Not blow the engines high. Yikes. Do not hit the wall either. Okay. Damn, golly. Oh man, that's so bad, bro. That is so bad. Oi, making mistakes, costly mistakes, timely effective mistakes. I'm gonna bring that all the way up and see what happens. Wait. Yes. Woo. Nice. Ooh. I went way too deep. Oh man, it takes a lot of trust to make some of these vehicles do what they do. Oh man, this is a stock car. It took me 4 tries. Oh my goodness. All that for that bum change. Oh my goodness. I don't think I need to make the game this
Hey,
hard
Ty.
off rip.
We're tracking well towards our first adventure. Keep
As
going.
far
We're
as
all cheering
AI
for you.
difficulty.
Thanks, Haley.
Oh, I got 30 rands for that. Oh, okay. I guess it's kind of worth it. But damn, all those tries just for 30 bands. Earn 2 stars. 800 feet. Ooh. Okay, so now I know what those are. Those are like speed traps and stuff like that. 150, 205. Yeah, okay. Billboards. Yeah. Okay. The Taj Mahal pyramids or whatever that is. Okay. Cool. It got a lot of little cool stuff around this joint. It got a lot of little cool stuff. No one's supposed to be getting a lot of these because they make things like cheap or fast traveling cheap. I guess I have to pay to fast travel. Earn 2,000 more accolade points to unlock the next Horizon chapter. Yeah. Don't be into the like I said. Work. Let it make it hurt. Yeah. Yeah, get it. The video. Alright, so go ahead, dude. Okay, so now it's not drifting anymore. See, I thought it was my controller or the tire wear or something. I guess it got repaired. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, it's one of them. Okay. I gotta push the brake a bit. Look how I get there. I gotta. Oh man, what? That's wild. That thing gonna be jumped onto. That's not gonna like. Right? Or is it just on the side somewhere? Nah, it's up on top. Yo, that's wild. You gotta jump there. I don't think I have anything faster to get that. Let's see. Oh. I don't think my rewind feature works. I think triangle is doing two things. Ping and chase breaker. Hide and seek. Ping, use ping, seeker, or chase breaker, hider, hide and seek. Button required. Switching cameras is required to do something. Oh my goodness. Shoot, why is it even required? I'm not even sure what that does. Wait, so do I have to hold it, or does it just do it on its own? Let me see. It doesn't. So that's e-brake. That's the button for to accept and stuff like that. That change the camera angle, shift up, down, radio on, off. Oh, so they both do the same thing with that. So I guess I don't need two radio buttons then. I didn't know that. But we'll leave that there. And then whatever this ping button is, we'll make that left. Because I'm not even sure what that is. But it did the same thing anyway. Oh. I'm not even sure if I had the feature on. Adjusting the skill of the game controlled opponents. Time splits in Horizon really is affected by your Javatar's difficulty. Simulation. Rewind. Oh, okay, I had it off. Nice. Yeah. Let's see what that does. So I guess I didn't have to change anything. I'm not gonna lie, I would prefer to choose the option to choose how far I want to rewind versus the game doing it for me. Oh. Damn. Got it. Oh. That's damage. That's damage. Okay, you gotta be careful with that. Alright, so you can see kind of far out on the map. It's a little small town. It's like a big map and a little map at the same time. They put another one on the roof. I'm not a fan of this thing on the roof. Did that damage something? Yeah, I'm not sure how you hitting that. Maybe from off the hill or yeah. They made that too fun. That's too much fun. That's too much fun. I just want to hit it and move on. That's way too much fun to be for one person to be having. Uh, let's see. So that's gold. They don't have anything else to do there, I don't think. Okay. Um, collaborate in the main game. Let's see what that is real quick.
Well, someone is keen for Horizon Arcade. What wouldn't you be? This is the best place to play games and do stunts with other drivers. We'll start soon. You run along and make friends.
You have arrived early, but the next Horizon Arcade event will begin shortly. Enjoy.
I wonder if these are gonna have enough power to like spin the tires the way that I'm trying to do it. Cause this tire's not spinning at all. What's the I don't even. What you talking about? This thing got 800 horsepower and it's not spinning the tires? What's going on? I don't know about that. Oh yeah, well my brake pressure is like super high, I guess. That's one thing. Um Well, I don't have time to wait around on that. I'm not trying to do that. I'm trying to do the events. I'm trying to go see the sights. We outside. So, thoughts on handling? I think it's pretty cool.
Horizon Arcade will begin shortly. Good luck.
As far as event realistic or anything, I mean, I don't think so, but I would say that the way that, things are being affected versus what's happening, like, I think that is pretty nice. Tell you one thing, they do allow you to be very smooth. It doesn't feel like, what's the word I'm looking for? Awkwardly exaggerated or anything. I guess I could say. Feels very like, I guess you could say refined, but yeah, smooth. Uh, it did just feel weird having the controller vibrate in my hand versus just like doing it when this is I guess I don't know. It's just something about it. It's something about it. But anyway, we out in the sticks. We have a nice car. We're gonna do the same thing that we did to the other car to this one. But nothing too crazy though. Nothing too crazy. We're not gonna mess with all the other stuff. Just braking, I guess. So yeah, we're gonna do that because I like that. Keep it kind of basic. Just to give it a little song. I'm never gonna use it. I wanna use the whole thing. We're using the whole thing. I'm gonna stretch that bad boy out. Yeah, I had to play around with that. I mean, I guess we could leave that alone. I think it was staring pretty good. super soft. I'll make it a little stiff. Slightly firmer. Alright. Fuel consumption. We having events for fuel? We'll learn about that soon. I have a lot of cars to tune and play around with. A lot of options. Might want to get more understood. This ain't the car for this. Oh man. Wow. I bottomed up like crazy. Oh my goodness. Water too. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. This car ain't ready for that. This car is not ready for that. Yeah. We gonna gonna change the whips on that note. Oh, we gonna change the whips on that note. That car is not ready for that. It's good, but I don't have a tune made for that right now. Golly, yeah, that's something crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah. Oh, come on. Oh my goodness. Oh, come on. I get so much speed going, and then I get speed blocked. I think the suspension needs to be softened for this. This is treacherous. Man, let me at least get paid. Okay. Alright. Alright. What's up? Okay. So boom, now I gotta make a new tune. Set up. Tune browser. Or save the setup. Yeah. Number one. What, in order to save it, I have to share it? Can I get rid of it? As well. I can. Okay. It's cool, but it ain't like the best. What the heck? How much money I got on deck? Got 130,000. Yeah, I'm not finna buy no tune at all. Springs. I wanna bottom the whole thing out. Or at least make this somewhat even. Hold on. Yeah, you finna do that. We finna go sky high in this thing. Raise it. Raise it. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Alright, that's cool. Where'd the event go? The event is purchase treasure map. Oh, what? That's crazy. Yeah, we ain't doing that. It takes 9,000 to fast travel. Wow. Paying money to fast travel is crazy. Okay. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on?
Looking to upgrade your ride? You've come to the right place. Let me show you around.
Auto upgrade.
You can always give me your car. Set a performance target, I'll choose the parts and do all the work myself. Garantizado. Because you trust me, no?
Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Well, I don't even know. If it's a good thing or not. As far as I'm concerned, I just see like a big kid thing. Oh well. Whoa. Hold on. Yeah, they didn't show me all that. I need to see stats or stuff like that. Body kits and prenups. Okay. So that's where that screen is. Fine tuning setups. Car mastery. Follow players. Custom tuning. Okay. Okay. My tuning setups. Custom upgrades. Custom upgrades lets you choose exactly how you want to modify your car. For example, you want to focus on grip, buy new tires. If you want to focus on power, why not fit a turbo? Maintain power and handling.
You can swap out your drivetrain here.
A two-way unlocks full differential tuning. Isn't that already? Okay. So we have something that's stock. A differential two-way. Oh, so you're building up a whole basket out here. Transmission. Race transmission is 6-speed. 7, 4 for drift. Race speed 9. I would like to try a 6-speed, to be honest. Launch and handling. Launch is one thing, but there's a drastic bump down. Man, I ain't gonna cap. I do want to try the 6-speed, man. I'm gonna leave it at that. Do a 6-speed. You pick your wins and losses, man. Pick your wins and your
Tires? Oh,
losses.
we have tires, my friend.
Rim style, multi-piece rim style, sport rim style, specialized rim style. Wait. Specialized. Install an alternate rim type to fit your style and performance goals. This upgrade can provide performance and increase and decreasing wheel rate inertia. This upgrade unlocks front size, rim size options. And what would this do? Install alternate. Oh, so there's no telling. Oh my goodness. So this minus 12 pounds. And that's plus 8818 until how do you like? Okay, so let's say toggle what okay. How are they calculating all this stuff? Go all the way down to the bottom. I think it really matter which one right now. Minus 25. Okay. How does adding weight make them, let me check the multi-piece rooms. Oh, okay. I found one. I do like those. Okay. That's not bad. What about these? I do like these. Yes. I do like those. Basket, man. What they call the ADV. The ADVs. Okay, ADV. Specialized room style. What these got going on? Just some extra, I guess. And got the snowflakes. They going crazy out here. Alright, they got a nice little woo. Are those the ones that help with like reducing like brake heat and stuff like that? Dang. They 10 off. They got it all, don't they? Let me see. 3700% bead locks. I ain't gonna cap. 3700% bead locks. Hey, I like Weld Racing though. I love their wheels. I've always loved something about Weld Racing wheels. Dang, bead locks on this dude look crazy. Not gonna lie, I might snag them bead locks. I wish I didn't have to cough up 3700 for it though. Man, I'm already 9K in. The tires get beefier. What this section do? Choose larger rims. Oh wait. Choose larger rims and low profile tires with shorter or more rigid sidewall. These are less prone to deforming when accelerating, cornering. Wait, too fast. These tires are less prone to deforming when accelerating and cornering forces increase. This improves traction by maintaining the tread in contact to the pavement. Choose larger rims and lower profile with more rigid sidewalls. Okay. So I should be wanting to go as big as possible without compromising handling. 21s. All of these are 335s. It's just they were 345s. 65-inch sidewall. 75 19s. 36. Well, I just dropped out of some weight range. I don't want to go back up. 33, 6, 9. 46, you can go all the way up to 46. Holy. Yeah, that's some weight. That is some weight. And all four. That's not even the whole thing. Oh, snap. Okay, so I gotta think about the fronts and rear. Damn. Damn. Well, I'm not gonna go too heavy. Why are the rear wheels heavier than the front? Do I get the most grip going with all the way big wheels, or this game giving you a lot to think about? Oh man, what should I choose? What should I choose? I probably shouldn't even be spending this money on this. I should really be thugging it out with what I have. To be honest, I think the tires are fine. I don't think I need a size or anything, but wow, they do look better than that, though. I'm not gonna lie, I do like the way that look. Freaking welds, gang. Welds. Bigger sidewall gives more grip. Do I want to spend 5,000 or 6K on wheels? Oh man. I mean, don't get me wrong, I got it, but I'm trying to be cheap too. I'm gonna come back. Let me see
If you want to change out your
conversion.
entire engine, we do that here.
Engine swaps. A 6.2 liter V8. A 8.4 V10. These the only builds that I can do. So I guess that's why, oh boy, was up there doing what he was doing. So the torque is kind of like, that's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy work. Lighter on weight. So I'm at what? I'm at 43, so it's 100 pounds lighter. This is 500 pounds lighter, but the power output is crazy. For an extra 100 pounds, you getting a lot. I ain't gonna cap. You getting a lot. Oh wow. But I like that one more. Oh man. There's so much that can be done. But I know one thing, I'm not choosing it. I know one thing, I might not choose any of those at the bottom up there. Unless I need to for like a specific class. This is wild. Wild. Wild, 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 wild. Damn. Conversion. Railwood drivetrain.
If you want to change
Aero
your
and
aerodynamics, it's
performance.
all here.
Damn. That light bar got some weight on it, don't it? What else did it add? Okay, I need to get more comfortable with the stick. I'm sitting here feeling like it's reversed or something, but it's not. Oh, man. There's so much to finesse. I want to keep the light bar, but it's heavy. Damn, that's 100 pounds.
Parts for your engine, right here.
Twin turbo. Hey, that's not bad. That ain't bad. Let me see these stats. So we got don. Yeah, my little 0 to 60 then went up, didn't it? 296. Yeah. Getting a little turbo, a little twin turbo with any lag, it said. Twin turbo with any lag, it says. That's cool. Just slap that on there. Ain't no biggie, no biggie. Got a little transmission upgrade I done picked up. I feel happy with that. Happy with that. Oh, is that the turbo with the anti-lag? That's crazy. Okay, let me read up. The results of energy moisture. Okay, a turbocharger provides a major power increase by using exhaust gases to spin the turbine that compresses the air-fuel mixture and forces air into the engine at more atmospheric pressure. Well, more than atmospheric. The result is more energy per stroke, which makes more power. These upgrades also make an audible difference. Two are usually better. I like that there's a rumble. What?
You choose the parts, I'll run cost projections. Here's your current total.
Disconnected for inactivity. I'm in the custom shop. How you disconnect me? How would you do that? Oh yeah, that's crazy. Conversions. Let me see what the engine swap with a turbo. Oh, it's not on this one. Yeah, I'll put it on this stock one and not this one. So that means once you use engine swap, you have to come back and buy more upgrades. That's crazy. That's crazy. So we going from dun 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 dun. So we doing 38, 36, 33, 6, 1, 7, 8, 10, Yeah, that launch gonna be a little bit better. Off-road. I wonder what the off-road stat means. Dang, displacement. There's definitely some stuff to figure out. But we're gonna get these wheels. We finna. Damn. I was not trying to spend 5 racks on wheels. 17s, 18s. Just what I'll do. I'll do those. Do these. 39. Look at that. We had 39 even. We'll just go up just a little bit. Just to see. We'll spend 20. Okay. Yeah, we'll spend 20,000. Man, it's crazy. We got a lot to think about, even in the early stages. So do I have to go back and retune it? No. I just added more to what was added on more to what was already there. But this is a new trans, so that's different. All of that is still the same because I didn't upgrade the suspension or anything else like that. Not sure if there's a way to reset it to stock. There isn't a way. You just have to. You just gotta know what you're doing. I guess you just gotta know what you're doing. Don't be messing with stuff and you ain't ready. So all of this is stock. We finna figure what this finna be like. We gotta do diff. We gotta rally diff now. Didn't do anything with arrow. What else was new? What else is new? And the gearing. Okay. What's going on? What did I adjust? I wasn't trying to adjust anything. Yeah, I wasn't trying to adjust anything. I did that time though. That's crazy. But would doing this give me access to arrow? Is the question. I mean, it add weight, but I don't know if that would unlock the arrow performance part of the car for me. So I don't know. I'm gonna wait and see. I don't want to spend the money on it, and then, well, how much is it? Hold on. Yeah, like 2,500. Shoot. Damn. That's almost 200 pounds. I'm gonna wait. See what they can do the way that it is. Man, that's cool though. For Vista. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it must definitely going in. Oh, what happened to the color? What happened? What? Oh. Guess it just tweaked out for a second. Car horns.
I know motores, but I also know no car is complete without a novelty horn.
That's crazy. Y'all funny. Y'all funny. Alright. Alright. Buy and sell cars auto show.
Welcome to the auto show. Feel free to browse and let me know if you need anything, yes?
Affordable. Check that out quick. Yeah, affordable. Rented a whole list. Anything in whatever is free. If I see it. I wonder if I had a car voucher or something. That's why. Look at that. Another one. Another one that's free. Oh, they're labeled as free. Okay, so I don't have to look too hard. Alright, alright, alright. We're gonna buy everything. Anything and everything that's free. We're gonna get that going. I ain't gonna lie. I just want anything. I ain't trying to see all this. This a lot. Like, this cool and all. But I can pick my own colors. Damn. Damn, this take a long time just to buy one car. You got 900 of them and it take that long? Damn. Are my thing still sorted? No, it's not. It's not. What else they have? Okay. Whatever else is rare. There go. Good to go. Good to go. It good to go. It fresh all day. Party all night. Fresh all day. Party all night. Hey, good to go. Good to go. Good to go. Hey. Alright, yeah, we only taking the free stuff right now. Don't know what we'll need. Yeah, I ain't worrying about no manufacturer and downloading all those colors and everything. I'm just trying to get in and get out. Just trying to get in and get out. Damn, it take all day to buy cars. I ain't trying to do none of that right now. I'm glad that they send me, it's cool that they send me straight to it or whatever, but I'd rather just get right back to the car list, or at least have an option to like buy multiple cars at once. Oh, the filter was already set? Nice. Or was it? Because where did that Audi go? And what's going on here? I passed it. Collecting all the free whoops. Fresh all day, party all night. That's that Saints Row. Not too many people know about that Saints Row lifestyle. Good to go. Good to go. Hey, okay. Man, there's a lot going on. We got mad whips. Alright. Boom. Ooh, that's straight up. Man, this car gave me so many problems in the crew. It's in Street Tier 1. I don't even want to smoke with that right now. I don't. I really don't. But I'll try it out in this one and see what they talking about. Oh, so I already own it. And now that I got one for free, I can buy another one. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I ain't gonna buy all of these cars anyway. I just want certain ones. Dang, they got the one of that's cool. That's cool. This one goes 65. Damn, 65,000 a foot, 2020. Shit, that's what's up. Yeah, that's what's up. What they got going on? I always wanted a Viper concept. Yeah, this a lot of whips. This is a lot of whips. We got people on. They got people on Forza. Oh, that's the SB. Oh, is that the? Is that the Terminator? I thought that was the Terminator one. But we in the Ford category. Hold on. Did I pass it? Nah. Hold on. Let me see. I got the Cobra, SVT Cobra. But I don't see no Terminator yet. Shelby GT 500. 2018. GT 350. The RTR. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, okay, so I guess if they do have it in the game, I gotta go hunting for it, because I didn't see a 4GT anywhere in this list. I didn't see a 4GT anywhere. And I know this game have it. Oh, Hellcat. I ain't even look at all that stuff. Yeah, I ain't even look at that. I went smooth past that. So this is just what I have access to then. I know the S2000 probably something serious. Honda NSX, like that. On again. Gotta earn the other cars, I guess. G at KTM. Oh man, I've been scrolling through just looking at the cars. I don't even know what's free and what's not. Oh man. Oh, I'm tripping. Oh man. Go back. Go all the way back. I'm tweaking, gang. Alright. I just stuck in awe, just like looking at everything. I didn't even check to see if I could like pick it up. I was just running through everything, just looking at the whips. They clean though. I didn't know. I forgot what I was doing. I started paying attention once I got to it, and I was like, oh snap, that ain't free. So that's cool. They got one of these, a B class. That's cool. I don't have a B class car, not that I know of. I probably did get one, but yeah, I don't feel like loading that up. I ain't gonna cap. I probably should though. Ooh, yeah, I'll do it. I mean, whatever. To take anything that's free, you never know what you'll like. You never know what you'll like. Good to go. Good to go. Good to go. Hey. Let's see. I might turn it into a drifter. You get to see these a lot back in the G. It's crazy. It got a lot of whips. We was in the Ford category though. It go all the way to Ford. BMWs. I know I can't get a BMW out of here right now. Man, they got a GSX. Really want one of them. CTSV. I know them Caterhams is nice. Yeah. How much is it by itself? 34,000, 35. Sticker price, of course. Yeah, we're gonna take that. I'm gonna take that too. Yeah. Original paint, everything. High-end rarity. I take one of everything. If I don't want it, I'll sell it anyway, so it's all good. Whoa, you can start that off rip. Tire compound. What? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What? Wait, 65s, 45s. Alright, wait, 345s. Wait a minute. Front wheel, rear. Oh Lord. Springs and dampeners. Oh lordy. And that's what's installed stock. I got a sports, race, rally, and then there's sports, and then race. So I guess for road stuff, you're supposed to use this, and then for drifting and everything else. Okay, alright. Tire compound. What? Street tire, sport tire, Hot Wheels. What Hot Wheels semi slick race tire? What? That is insane. Oh wait, that's just alright. Race slicks. Off-road, snow tire, drag tire compound. Oh, I can put a drag tire on there. But for which? Do you get to select, or did that go for all of them, or? Yeah, that's for all of them. Okay. Wow. What else they give us? Okay. Pop the trunk. Rear wing, anti-roll bars. Oh, snap. You could do it all from right here, off rip. Oh, man, nah. What additional drag? Yeah, that's crazy. Okay. Alright. Going back to the Ford. Oh, wait. Hold on. Back to Ford. That's where we were just at. Fiat. And it run for 15. Okay. I haven't seen a Fox body either. Like a traditional shape. Ford Focus. Epic. Dang, is that the one from Fast and Furious? Oh, man. Yeah, that's crazy. That dude look like the one from Fast and Furious. R.I.P. Paul, the real GOAT. Man, that's crazy. It do look like it. It do look just like it. I'm not sure if he had a grill delete, but it looked just like it. I do hear a drag truck though. Why? BMW, Buick, Dodge, Ford. They got a rally spec joint. Got two of them things. Oh, racing in here. Okay. Alright, we got some options to run in. We got some options out here. Oh, why do I keep choosing it to get into the car? I don't need to choose to get in the car. Wide body ferry land. A wide body ferry. That's cool. Wait. I don't think that was a ferry line. I'm tripping. Honda. Wait. Oh, I had no choice. Okay. I thought it was asking if I wanted to get in it. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. We'll do that. We'll do that. Man, that's a $100,000 car. Hey. Let's go. Alright, let me see what's up. What's up? That's rare. Next. I do like that. Lexus. Alright. Lexus low-key got something going on. Okay. Don't sleep on the free whips. Don't never know what you're missing. Okay. Nice, we can hold it. Xfinity, did I pass it? I did not. Jag. Okay. Wow. That's from the Transformers. From what I remember, that was my first time seeing it in Transformers. Linko. What is a Linko? Lotus Emora, the Exceed. I always liked the Exceed. Always a nice car. Never drove the Emira, but it do look nice. RX-7. Race type RX-7. Ooh. Yeah, that thing a beast. If that's the one that I'm thinking about in my head, if that's what I think it is, yeah, that thing a beast. That race type. Mercury. Grand National. Ooh, it's free? I don't know about that Mini Coupe, man. I'm gonna try to stay away from the Minis, but they not bad cars. It's just something about owning a Mini. Something about owning a Mini. Let me just go straight to the basics. I ain't trying to do nothing crazy. Just trying to get straight into it. Get the purchase over with. Man, it take a long time. You used to be sitting here all day trying to buy a car. Golly. Texas. Well, I just seen something very tiny. Very tiny. I just seen something stupid small over there. Oh my goodness. Mitsubishi Evo. Yeah, I like that over there too. Dang. How they get access to all these cars? I pushed the wrong button. I wish I could like compile a list that where I could just like buy a bunch of cars at once. Yeah. Whatever that download is, they need to do that in the background or something. Damn. It feel like I've been in the store for a long time. Let me see what else they have. They got an Evo. Damn, 3-wheel giant. Damn. Yeah, that's crazy. What they have? Man, the Skylines. What's that one that I like? I like that one. I do like that one though. What I'm looking for though. How much is that one? 85,000. No. Nah, they don't have the one I'm looking for. I have a Sylvia though. I thought they would have had the Sylvia that I was looking for. But it's not available in the store unless it looks like it, but I don't know if that's it. I gotta go back and check, but I don't think that's it. What? They giving us a Noble? For the free ski? For the free ski? For the free ski? Hey, for the free ski. That's nice of them. This ain't the traditional Noble though, this like something else. To be honest, I think these the cars that come with like the little thing that I got for the little pre-order or whatever. So that's cool. That's cool. Mercury. Oldsmobile. Damn, that's $100,000 car. Yeah, I don't know about copping no Oldsmobile right now. It's not like we get points for acquiring vehicles, do we? You get a buggy? Yeah, okay. Let me see some Oldsmobile, Porsche. Oh, I thought that was the Raptor joint. Dang. Okay. Think I didn't already grab that one. I don't want to have two of them. Oh, I don't. That's the Tundra, not the Tacoma. Ah, okay. Alright. Nah, TVR makes some beautiful cars. Then I got that other one, but yeah, that's cool. Yeah, that's cool. Yo, they got a lot of whips out here. Oh, okay. I ain't seen that since GTA. Yeah, that's what's up. Yeah, that's what's up. Oh, Volkswagen. I say affordable, so I can't believe I could own that. That's wild. 100K. Dang. Yeah, that's crazy. Grab a little Volks. It's straight. Nice little daily driver. It's all good. We all need those. The part of the reason why I'm just getting them just to be getting them is because I don't know what classes might come around. So I might as well be locked, ready, have stuff ready to play around with just to be having it. That way I don't gotta go out and go look for stuff later. I mean, eventually I'm gonna go out and go find what I want anyway. But it's cool to have something to start with. Play around with these builds, figure out how the cars work. But I see why they might not have too many little customizations going on for these cars, because that's a lot of whips to a lot of information to render. Yeah, that's a lot going on. Ooh, I really liked that car in the crew. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, wait. What that was? Did I pass it? I think I did pass it. I don't remember what it looks like. I passed it up already. And it was something over there that I was looking at. I liked it. Wow. Yeah, they bugging. They doing a lot. Yeah, that's a lot going on. The kit car, I like that. Hopefully the lights are on there. Buy auto show car vouchers. Extreme track tours. I haven't been in the action in so long. I came in here to go buy parts for a truck. Ended up leaving with like 8 cars. It is crazy. Oh man, that's crazy. Affordable. Oh, it's 60 something. Okay, okay. I guess that's cool. That's cool. Go back. Go back. Yeah, the Tacoma. We on the Tacoma side of things. Yeah, man. Not trying to do too much. Don't care about no colors right now. Just trying to get whips. I need access. Must be nice to walk in a dealership and get free cars. Boom. Toyota. The Subi, the Rumpa, the Groovy. Renault. I thought I hit that. Okay. I ain't gonna lie, this do feel like the kind of game that would have that kind of song, that type of music in it. They need to bring some of that old school music back. That Need for Speed Carbon music. That soundtrack was so crazy. Everything in Need for Speed Carbon was in, like, it was lit. Everything about Carbon was lit. Everything. The Canyon duels, the one-on-ones, come get it back in blood. We took your car, like, what you gotta do? What you gonna do? Like, it was so lit. Everything about Carbon was lit. Everything. I feel like I done went through so many of these, and I'm still finding more rare cars. Well, not rare cars, but cars that are free. Like, I thought that I went through everything, and then I come back and I find more free cars, and I'm like, can't I just sort between? Let me see, value. No, wait, value. Drop it down, 0. A practically 0. So these are all of the other free cars. Well, dang, I wish I had did this earlier. This would have saved me mad time between looking through all this. Man. Okay. I'm learning though. I'm learning. That's cool. Yeah, that's what's up. What? Ain't no way I've been on here that long. We're just gonna do the value part just like this. Whoa, hold on. So I have access to more free whoops. How did I wait? So that's Formula Drift, and that's wait. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Whoa? Where did all of these come from? Oh my gosh! I was just here getting everything. I thought I had everything, and I come back and I find more stuff. Okay, so boom, check this out, right? I did purchase the DLC joint. So I got the DLC version of the game. You feel me? Uh, but the game, they just told me that stuff was locked. But now I'm seeing that I have access to the cars that are supposed to be locked. But I purchased it, so I don't know why it would ask me to buy the game. Tripping. I know what I didn't buy. I know what I didn't get. I have like something else. It's like some 42 cars pack is something like that. That don't include like because I know I didn't just download 42 cars. If I have 42 cars right now, then that would make I guess sense. I don't know, but damn, I got just specs now. I should have just man. That's crazy work. That's crazy work. And what's on the high end spectrum? Whoa. Nah, that's crazy. Gang, he had 143 million. Oh, they must be throwing away money in this. Oh, the Shelby, I like the 5 million plus category. The 5 million plus. They got the Tesla Rosa. No way. Oh, they are 10 off. Oh, these boys got big money. The F1 GT, the Ford, oh, there go the GT40. Yep, they got them right next to each other. They petty. They know what they was doing with that. Yo, this wild. Yeah, that's wild. Where the F40 at? I'm looking for the F40. Pagani Wire. They got the 2021 track edition. Koenigsegg 1-1, 2.8, 2.8. I feel like they low key made them like realistic car prices. Low key. But you know, in a way. But dang, yo. Ain't no way that car is worth 138 something million. I gotta go look that car up. I don't think I don't think the car prices are like accurate in any way, but I feel like they're like near, like, you know, remote, or like remotely near. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, ain't no way. Oh, so you can buy a Zesto Elemento. It's only 2 mil? I thought it was like something crazy going on. Okay, 2 mil, that's not bad. It ain't bad. That ain't bad. Yo, that's crazy. Some of these I ain't even seen before. I seen a lot of them. I done seen a lot of them already. I got a 300 Sport. What the Koenigsegg is coming in at? Hold on. I'm getting kind of, my feelings is starting to get kind of hurt because I see 2 Koenigseggs right there, but I don't see a CCX or or the gear. I haven't seen the Regura yet. What's going on? My feelings, they're fragile. Oh, hey, all right, nice. They do have it. They didn't hurt my feelings. I feel a little bit better. I feel better. They got some wild track to us. AC Cobra. Oh man. Zonda. What's the difference between this one and that one? Why that one legendary? 2018. What's the I don't know. I don't know about that. They look like two of the same car to me. The EB10, which is cool. Classic. And they got the Regera too. Hey, Regera. Alright, cool. Wait. What is labeled as? Hyper. Okay, cool. Whatever. F40, 1.2. Nice. Yeah, I done got too carried away. With these physics, they feel good. These physics feel good. This is gonna be cool. RTR. Oh, so that's the RTR one. That yeah, that's the one right there. That's the one. So it's not really about man. Oh man. Oh, there go. Oh boy. R.I.P. Ken. R.I.P. Ken. R.I.P. Paul. Man. Oh, they have all of his R.I.P. Ken gang. R.I.P. Ken. They have them all. Yeah, I appreciate them for that. They got the race truck. Oh, they got the Expo. They got all that too. Okay. They go to Ford. Ford GT. The track Rari's. And I got the 240. I think that's their traditional Formula Drift joint. Fast and Furious. How I get access to that? I don't even remember buying any of that. I think I just have access to everything. It's just that it's saying that I didn't like. I guess because I didn't buy the other version of it, they like, doing something weird. I ain't seen that before. Hold on, let me finish this 250 class. And they got the Ferrari Roma, the Evolution. I do want to get a Benz. When I start buying cars, when I get this bread, I'ma just buy from specific classes first and just go down the list. Cause I don't have the time to be doing it this way. Shoot, all these cars stay exactly where they at. I gotta check brands off. This is too much. Damn. Ah, man, that's gonna have to be the way to do it. I'm gonna have to do it by brand. I can't do it the other way. That's gonna be a lot. Why these labeled new versus? Is it because they new to me from the DLC or something like that? And why this one? The other one? What this is? A welcome package. Oh, they must have did something crazy to it. Yeah, they did something crazy to it. They got parts all on that thing. The 2024 Ray. Which that one is? That's the one. That's that one right there. Yep. That's that new one. We know how to 50 bracket. I just wanted to check this out. Hold on. Let me see what this is. That's crazy. What is this? Hey, oh, those come in a car pack too. I just wanted to look at it. This is looking at it. Damn. Yeah, that's crazy. Alright. This is the closest you get to viewing the car right here. If you don't own it, this is the closest you get. Right here. That's cool. And they got a lot going on. Taycan GTRS. Oh man. This right here look crazy. I got to get that. Years. AC. R Viper. Yeah, the Demon. Alright. There go the other one. I can't believe they had that hitting a wrecking ball. They going too far with those stunts. Way too far. Yeah, that's clean. It's 75K. So what's the difference between, hold on, ACR 2008? Oh, they revamped that joint. They revamped it. Yeah, okay, 2016. Oh, yeah. 2008, yeah. Makes sense. I was looking for a Hennessy Venom. I ain't seen that. So it's either not in the list or I gotta find it somehow, somewhere. Oh, they have Trackhawks. Ah, na. Okay. We got Trackhawks. Yeah, they teeing up for sure. Yeah, they teeing up for sure. I can't say I own everything, but for the cars that I do like, I will acquire them. SVT Cobra. I thought they would have had the Terminator Cobra out of all of them. They don't have the Terminator though. Unless it's a hidden car. Like, it's the thing, the cars that show up here, these just the vehicles that I can purchase. This don't even look like everything. Because ain't no way this is 900 or something. Ain't no way this 900. This feel like half. Because ain't no way I just looked at 900 cars just now. 20K. Oh, wow. Dang, that's cool. We can get a Polaris. Hey, we can get a Polaris for 20 bands? Hey, that's what's up. Yeah. Now, the only thing I'm knocking on this game, oh man, they should have made this map, like games like this, with car lists like this, do you need more room to grow and travel? Like, you need a bigger playground. You need Hong Kong Island. If this vehicle list was universal and available during the era of Crew 2, when you had the entire map of the US, oh man, or even not even that, just a true, like a different area like Hong Kong Island, roaming through Ibiza. Oh man, if Test Drive was more up to date, only if Test Drive was more up to date, they need a car list like this with affordable prices. Oh man, I can't wait till they get on their P's and Q's, cause this is gonna be crazy. Yeah, this is crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, this crazy. Yeah, this car list is crazy. We finna get all the free whips out of the way. free whips out the way. The Supra is wild. Then they giving me one of these off rip is wild. I can't believe they doing that. I just want to get in it. Well, not that one in particular. Like, it's a cool looking car, whatever like that. I mean, it's a Ferrari. But it's not the first car that I would get into in the beginning of the day. It's one thing if it's my only compared to others, but yeah. It ain't the first car. I'm sitting here going through affordable. I should have been doing this. I didn't think that they would be this detailed as far as like how they sort and split everything. This makes it finding what I want a lot easier. So that makes me wonder what it would be like when I select cars, tune them, and then I select them as favorites. If I just go strictly to my favorite selection of cars, like the one, that way I can like buy everything and have everything, but only have, you know, be prepared for everything, but have what I want, you know, to drive personally or compete in personally. So that'll be nice to see what they got. Cause I ain't gonna lie, I thought, wow, they found a way to push me into a RX-8 anyway. And it's not a bad car, it's just the way that they had it set up in the crew made me kind of run away from it. I ain't gonna lie. The crew had me feeling some type of way about this car. It's smooth, it's just that the way that they have it set up as far as pace, there's nothing that you could really do to force it to like be competitive with other vehicles. I mean, you can get the handling there, but there's nothing you can do as far as speed. Like, it is stuck where it is. Like, those cars are stuck where they are. Like, all you can do for the most part is finesse the handling the best way you know how. Like, rather if you on a wheel or whatever you using, like, that is your best bet. Damn, that's a lot of free cars. Man, I just came in and I'm sitting here thinking, alright, finna get into the game, do my thing. Nah, I got like some odd cars waiting for me. I gotta sit here, collect all this stuff. I might do this later, I ain't gonna lie, cause this take all day. This purchasing thing, this whole mechanic, and I gotta sit here, look at this. Like, I already know what it is I bought. Like, it's cool to have the animation, but it's also even cooler to be able to skip it. I wish there was a setting available to skip certain stuff. Cause I'm not gonna lie, I'm not trying to see all that. I ain't trying to see all that. Mazda P2. Yeah, I'm gonna look at it and expect all of them when I'm finished. There's a lot going on. Yeah, I'm not trying to see none of that. And my thing is, like, I mean, is it saving to the console or is it saving to like a server? Because I thought it was all online based, or is it profile based? I mean, like, if I restart the game, if I delete the game and I start it over, like, you know, do I still have all the cars? Or, I mean, obviously I probably still have all the cars, but I don't know. So many questions, so little time. Yeah, that red do look nice. Black is low key. We'll go low key. We don't need to flex like that. We don't need to flex like that. I probably wouldn't even drive that car like that. It's just something to put parts in to make fast. Man, that's a lot of cars to tune off rip. I ain't gonna hold you. And I don't even know. Not available. The feature is currently locked. Try again once you've moved into your first house. I don't even have a home and I have more cars. My garage value is probably worth more than any. Oh my goodness. This is crazy. This is crazy. Car pass calendar. Oh, so these are probably all of the cars from the that they previously had for like their little thing that they was doing. I don't think I grabbed that though, so why those showing up? Wow, all the way from 2021. Okay. And it shows me if I owned it or not. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. That's why they just. Alright. Alright. View all the vehicles. And these are the ones that say purchased. But I don't see them yet. Purchase. I had that one. Oh, wait. Or maybe I do have them and they. Hold on. Bentley. What BMW doing there? Is that the motorsport one from the Xbox game? I think so. One, I got that too. Where are all of these cars? No, I don't own all that. Wait a minute, what this is? Man. Whoa. Oh, wait. That's because I think that come with like the whoop. So that's probably a portion of the game that I ain't unlock yet. Okay. That makes sense. That's probably a portion of the game I ain't get to or unlock yet. I'm glad they got that car though. So we had that, they had that too. So the crew and the crew got to step, they got to broaden their little horizons a bit. They got a lot of nice cars to use. They just got to open up, like, get back to their traditional roots. I guess they just trying to, I don't know what the crew doing. I think they sorting out a few things because they coming out with brand new mad playlists consistently, and they adding in more like they mixing up the grand races a little bit, but they not splitting the classes for the online races to make each class competitive in their own right. Like I'm trying to race just streets or just hypers or just off road. Like I'm really trying to link in and build some experience. It's hard to kind of like focus in on a particular class in the crew when the grand race is consistently changing. I mean, you could do that in your own time apart from the grand race, but it would be nice to do that against other players. That way you could like be forced to matchmake, be forced to see faster drivers, be forced to see how they're taking certain lines and different things like that, because some of your best drivers are not going to be on YouTube. You know, they just not. Cars available. That thing said, if you off available Forza Horizon 5 car packs. Dang, that's crazy. So they got over 100 and some odd. That's 5, 8, 4. That's not even 100 right here. This right here, not even 100. Owned. So what this is, kickstart. Okay, so I got this thing. So that's why I ended up having those. And then this right here 8 new Formula Drift whips. So that's where those come from. I see now. Is that NASCAR or drift car? That's wild. Enhancer tips. What? Driving adventures with new high performance cars, perfect for road trips. No, road trips, road trips and drift racing. Oh my goodness, dirt. What am I reading? The Horizon Racing Car Pack introduces 4 incredible new 2 Forza cars for you to collect, customizing and driving, including the spectacular 2022 Pagani Huayra R. Nice, spectacular. Okay. Alright, that's cool. They in there. I see them. I seen that too. I didn't seen that. Yeah. Nah, I ain't seen that little flipper joint. I ain't seen that flip joint. I see some Bentleys, I see some Raris. I didn't seen that up there. Wow. So I think I do own everything. I think they did give me everything in that little pack. I keep going down because they locked me out from going up the list and then all around whatever. Oh man. Yeah, so when I'm done with this, I gotta go see what's going on with the whips. I gotta see what I have. Cause I was low-key looking through the little I didn't see a flip car. I ain't gonna lie to you. If it's in there, I just wanna see what the physics are like. I wanna see if I can really flip some. Low key. Most likely not able to, but yeah. Let's start here. Buggies, classic muscle. Yeah, so that's the Fast and Furious whoop right there. So you get them cars installed to the game, but you have to buy them in game. So this reminds me of Test Drive back in the G when they had their stuff going like that. Test Drive did the same thing. But Test Drive and Burnout, those games were like the first ones that I've seen do that. That and Need for Speed. Yeah, Formula Drift. They got mad Formula Drift cars. Dedicated drift cars is wild. My bad, gang. I'm probably taking too long with all of this. Like, we just like, bro. Like, I'm just seeing I'm just seeing all this for the first time. Like, this is crazy. Like, this is like car heaven. Like, this is wild, gang. Like, I can't wait to tee off in this. I want to make this be the best that I could possibly make it. Like, I most likely won't be the best tuner with it, but I'm gonna figure out how to be damn near close. And yeah, I'm gonna learn some stuff. That's crazy. They give us access to the Celine. Wait, they dropped a 2017? That's a new. Wait, they when did they drop a new Celine? That's I never knew they can. I didn't think that Celine was still making whips. I know they partnered with different brands and everything, but I ain't think that they was still. Oh man. Oh man, that's crazy. This in the extreme track toy list? Oh no, they shouldn't have. They put the Zesto Elemental in the extreme track toy list. Thank the heavens. Thank the heavens. Thank the heavens. Well, I mean, to be honest with you, it was designed to be a track-oriented type of vehicle anyway, off rip. Like, that thing has basically nothing in it. No roll cage, no, like, Like nothing. Like that thing is like, bro, like that thing has nothing in it, literally. It's crazy. Nothing but carbon fiber, maybe one or two screens. Like, it's basically a Formula One car almost with a body on it, with a Lamborghini shell on it. An F1 car with a with a Lamborghini shell on it. I wish I could like zoom in a little bit on each car or something. But this is cool. I mean, shit, there's a lot of cars and a lot of images to render. They had to do this the quickest and simplest way possible, and I understand. I understand. It is okay. I am content. There's a few options that I would change personally if possible, but I'm content. I mean, if they wanted to save space, they could cut out some of them screens that they'd be flopping through. They could leave that. They could leave that at the garage or something. Leave that outside. We don't need all that. I gotta see what this is. I've only seen that in GTA. I think I know what that is, but I've only seen it in GTA. Well, I don't know how GTA do it, but they getting away with some stuff. This car trash in the crew. It used to be a well balanced, like very grippy. The Veneno, it used to be very grippy, well balanced. You could make it do whatever you want as far as being a track monster. But then they nerfed the top end on it, and it was hard to be competitive with. Oh, there you go, right there. Hypercars. Okay, so boom. How come when I was looking through the list, I didn't see it the first time? I think I just needed the list to be organized a particular way. Cause I'm tripping. I ain't seen this. That car didn't pop up in the list before, so they do have it. That's nice. I first seen the Hennessy Venom, like, yeah, I think around the Need for Speed era. I think around like when the new Most Wanted dropped, the 2012 joint. Man, that thing was crazy in that game. I could have a Bugatti, or I could go with, um, you know, or a Venom. I went with the Venom. Had to go with the Venom. That thing sound nasty too. Ooh, it sound great. It sounds so great. I need to hurry up and buy that car, man. I'm sitting here looking through this list for specific cars and everything. I was supposed to be purchasing vehicles, pickups, rare classics, retro hots. It's not in none of that retro rally. I know where it's at. It's gonna be with them retro supercars. Nice. F40. Gotta get my hands on one of those. I will though. I will. Rise and Customs. Yes, sir. Make that thing pop a wheelie. I like that. 76,000. You sports utility heroes. Hey, that's funny. The Durango. This is what they gave us in the crew, right? This is what they were supposed to give us. I don't know why they gave us this one over that one. I mean, you could argue and say that it's the same thing, but when you look at these numbers, and when you talk about their motor, it ain't. It ain't. Speaking of the crew, I need to upgrade my hard drive so I can get hands on that whatchamacallit, on the crew too. So many tournaments been going by. Been missing been missing out on cars. That stuff get to carry over. Super Saloon. What does Super Saloon mean? Like super sedans or something? Like, what they on? Track toys. Oh, it's in the track toy category. Okay. Alright. I found it. It's in the track toy category. Alright. I'm gonna start with this one. Yeah, we ain't worrying about none of that. We going full stock. Whatever color they have is the color we taking. I'm not wasting no time in the livery editor right now. Too much history. So little time, not enough to do. Yeah, we done with that. My bad. I froze for a second. Yeah. These mad whips. I'm getting it just the way it is. But that's cool though. They got the GT40 and a lot of the other cars that I didn't know were in there. I got a chance to see them. That's cool. I got a lot of whips. Man, switch and big old body whips. You used to walk down foot where you heard it lift. That's a lot of red cars, man. I wouldn't have thought that they would have had so many cars like this. I mean, I've heard the car list of numbers. I've seen some of it, but being here, going through the list myself, cycling through, picking out like the things that I know are interesting and find interesting, like, yo, it's a different experience. I was really hoping that the physics would be cool. I didn't know what to expect from the physics. Came close to having another friend share screen. That way I could drive the cars or whatever, experience it, see what it could feel like. It's fine though. It's cool. Plus, besides, anyway, like, pretty soon I'm gonna be on the wheel, so I'll rarely use the controller. I'll be hopping between the crew to, well, most of my cars are already good in the crew. I mean, all I do now is use them for either the grand race or for doing whatchamacallit, the summits. But I haven't done the summits in so long. It's not that I'm bad at them. I just gave up because all they giving out is like, you know, like stuff that I don't really care for too much. Like, it's a whole bunch of rubber and tire prints, a bunch of stuff that I'm not gonna intentionally go out of my way to use unless it's a car. But when they do have cars, man, I mess around and I don't get on. I just let the time go by. So new thing. So for GT7, it'll be more like streaming the campaign, getting money, collecting cars, doing that, and doing the daily race events, getting that car rank up. You know what I'm saying? Doing the pro thing like all the great pros do. The crew, is strictly for just buying new cars, seeing what they got there in the summits. I don't need to do the grand race no more. Because I have this game. So once I get locked in on this, get used to the physics, the tuning, I'm taking my stuff online and I'm going straight to rank. I'm finna be leveling up. Like I needed the smoke. Like this is crazy. I've been waiting to do ranked. I be seeing other YouTubers do ranked, and I be like, man, I'm trying to see what you talking about. I'm trying to get like you. So now that I have the game acquired, it's over. I'm finna see how nice them boys really is, and I'm finna improve myself. Yeah, get to learn some new stuff. Because when I go through the list of tuning options, like Gran Turismo, they have a lot of tuning options as well, but it's not as like I'd say it's more real. I don't know. I don't want to say it's more realistic in the way that it handles. I ain't gonna say that because, but I say out of all of the games that have realistic or simulated um handling physics as far as how the tuning affects how the gameplay is interacted with or whatever, or how you interact with the gameplay and all that, I'd say test drive Gran Turismo in this game for sure. Now, the crew has a really detailed. I ain't gonna say a really detailed because this would be considered as really detailed. Gran Turismo, I think, would be considered as really detailed too, but it's more like they just give you the important basics of like what they have in there, like toe, suspension, ride height, the dampeners, basically anything and everything that you would most likely need to tune a suspension. When it comes to the LSD, they give you access to the LSD, limited, two-way, one-way, full, all that good stuff. What is this? I thought I was buying a Murcielago. That's a Huracan Evo. Oh, that's okay. It looked different from the top. I didn't know what I was buying for a second. It don't look like the Fuelo. Nah. In test drive, I got a Lamborghini Huracan. It's like a Fuelo limited edition or whatever like that. You get it from doing what? You gotta like drive. You gotta win 100 races in a traditional Huracan. So do with that as you will. But it's nice though. I got both of them. The Huracans have treated me very well. I've always liked the Huracan. Not too sure about the Evo. I mean, it's cool to have for bragging rights, I guess, but the traditional Huracan is cool with me. If I want to go up, I would only prefer the Performante if applicable, if able. Like that is a nice car to have. What's going on here? I like yellow, why not? But yeah, back to the tuning. Like, um, they have like camber and toe, and those have like realistic effects. But the toe, it seemed like you have to make do opposite. You got to point them in like slightly the opposite of what the game is telling you to point them in order to get the effect that you're looking for. So I guess that's like one thing. The arrow, it works really well, but I'm curious to see in this game versus how they would do in those other two. Because I ain't gonna lie to you, Test Drive got some nice handling physics with the way they open world feels. They have some nice handling physics. Now their tuning option isn't as simplified, I guess, as I would have liked it to be. Like this right here, it seems fairly simple. Like, I mean, I do like how GT7 they show you like what's changing, like with a little small little thingy or whatever. I do like that. I just want to get a color on it. This thing do look nice though. It look nice. It look jag. Oh nah. That's cool to have it green, but that white look nice. Oh, look at that. It look like it's loading a little quicker. I think I thought I bought a couple cars. It's working out. It then got warmed up. Alright, so boom. That's all the free whoops. That's all the free whoops. There's nothing else that I could purchase or acquire for free. It's no longer even an option no more. It's not even an option. Alright. It's not even an option. So boom. Yeah, that's cool. That's what's up. Vintage racers. So I bet they got all kind of events, vans and utilities. UTVs. Unlimited off-road. Rear-wheel drive, all-wheel drive. F-150 pre-runner. Desert pre-runner. It's cool to have these set up like that, but would be nice as well. Would be like if they had the traditional, like if some games, like what I kind of thought would happen, like this is really cool and unique in its own way because you can like do what you want to do to the car like this. I always thought that unlimited off-road. Oh wow, that's a big list. I always kind of thought that I think that's what I was chasing earlier in that one little race. Nah, so my car not no unlimited off-road, so that he just fast in that thing. Okay, I might have to try my hand and get me some of these. 800, 720, 850. Yeah, that's nice. Displacement 5157, 5,000 pounds. Ooh, that thing light. Yeah, I see why that's legendary. Yeah, that thing light. That's way better. I'm gonna have to get my hands on one of these. Most definitely. I kind of always expected or thought that you would get this type of car or whatever, and then whatever you would want to do to it in order to make it look or be like, you would modify it and put on the parts to make it look the way that it does, like this, you know, like boom, like this you know, whatever truck this is, you know what I'm saying, like boom, if you want to put the fenders on, you put the fenders on, make it look like that, raise the suspension, you know, all that kind of crazy stuff, and you know, you personally alter the appearance of it versus it coming looking like that. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of how I thought that it would have. Oh, they do have a Perf Monte. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I like that. I like that. Unlimited buggies. So I wonder what unlimited mean. Yeah, so they got the Perf Monte in the Ultimate Track Edition. The track toys. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with the track toys a lot. That I ain't gonna lie to you. Track toys are one of my favorites brands to be with. And Gran Turismo, this thing is not. I mean, it's a track toy, alright, but you gotta do some work to it to make it like stick. I have no idea if it'll stick in this game, but I'll find out eventually. 275. Yeah, this like some realistic car prices. I ain't gonna cap. What this is? That's the GT3 RS. Ooh, yeah, damn. Yeah, and you gotta own like certain Porsches in order to get hands on that one at IRL. You can't even test drive some of these things. You gotta like be money ready. Is you gonna buy or not? If you like it, you like it. But if you don't, yeah, go do something with that. Come back. Get another one. Man, I got a lot of track toys. I said track toy. G10. Oh yeah. But that makes sense. I'm sitting here looking at this list. I don't even have access to any of these vehicles. I mean, I'm looking at them, but all right. That's a nice little look. I know what I'm gonna do with my first 100 mil. I'm gonna try to my best not to buy as least amount of vehicles as possible, but until I touch 100 mil. All right. Once I touch 100 mil, it's up. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go splurge in the list, buy a bunch of stuff, buy a bunch of parts. Cause I mean, I bet money come kind of easy in here, but you know how that be. Boom, boom. Sport utility. That's the GTs. Yeah, we didn't see those road customs. Retro supercars. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, they have some crazy numbers out here. One car I'm surprised I haven't seen yet is the classic Viper. I think it's like the early 2000s Viper. I'm surprised I haven't seen that. They do have this in test drive, but yeah, man, test drive need to adjust their car prices and go this route as far as like car list and because they don't have police. They don't have police. It's just like a RPG MMO for like people that really do like racing for real. So it's like it's a really more catered towards the Gran Turismo player in a way. In a way. Not exactly, but in a way. Yeah, I ain't seen the classic Viper, like the early 2000s joint. Hopefully this car is not as bad as it is in the crew. This car, they did this car down bad in the crew. Oh my goodness, they did that car down bad. I think you have to do something with the front end of the suspension. That way you can like you have to. It's like one of those cars where you have to completely ignore the rear end and just focus only on the front and dial it in, because it's something going bad with that thing. It like real bad. I don't know what they did to that car, or maybe they just gotta update it. I don't know if they designed it to be that way, or if they're even putting any energy into like fixing that stuff. But I don't know. It's been like that for a little minute, and I think it's cool as long as people are not complaining about it. So I am though. I'm not messing with it at all. They got this in there too in the crew. Yeah, they got the 6x6. Yeah, that's cool. Dang, I ain't seen that before. Oh, that's a concept. Ah, that's why. Yeah, them forum pages, they don't really. Oh, snap. There's two variants to the whip that I have. Dang, why that one's so heavy? What's in it? Why is it 1,500 pounds more? That's wild, gang. That's wild. And it's uncalled for. It's wild and uncalled for. Huracan. Oh, they got multiple Huracan modern supercars. Dang. Alright. Yeah, that's clean right there. Yeah, that's super clean. That's super clean. Yeah, I might have to get all of the Huracans. Not all of them, but just the ones I like. I really wanted to see this right here. Something about this 29 GTB. I don't know what it is, but it dropped 2022. I can't put a finger on it, but looking at it the way that it is right now, I like that a lot. That thing look nice and shiny. Yeah, that bit look fire. The traditional Lamborghini 610. Marla Supers. Oh yeah, McLaren. Got the 720. 720 McLaren has always been one of my favorites. It just looks sexy. Especially with a wide body kit. Ooh, that thing looking nice. There's something about it. There's something about that shape, the contour, the aggressiveness that it has. It's nice too. Wait, not that. I mean, that is nice, but that's not what I was looking for. A Viper. Hyper muscle. Oh, hypercar. I done seen all that. Hot hatch, seen all that. Seen all that. Seen all that. Extreme track tours. Oh, there's track tours and then extreme track tours. Okay. That's cool. Cult cars. Culture based cars. Okay. They don't have your thing from going to 60 seconds. Classic sports. I think that's Letty joint. The one is the 69. Is that a 70s? It is a 70s. Okay. I think the 70s had a shorter wheelbase. Not a shorter wheelbase, but like length. One of these models was shorter than the other one. And that's the one that I like. Chevrolet Nampol Nova, Chevy Nova. Oh wow, they gave us a Nova. So you can make the whatchamacallit from the TV show that they have out here. The boys to be drag racing. I can make your boy shift Chevy Nova. Put a tire on it and go crazy. Alright. Alright,
The
cool.
auction house is for buying and selling cars at the festival. If you go down there, invite me, okay? I love this stuff.
Wow, STO. Buy out. Oh wow, so they don't even have the STO and it stays stock. Yeah, I touch 100 mil or every few million or whatever like that, I'm gonna have to come to this auction. Highest bidder. Ending soon. Shoot, I'd just put money on that thing and just buy it straight out. If I had the money, I'd just I ain't worrying about waiting, none of that. I'm just buy, buy, buy. 1.62. I got two of them out. The STO. That looked like the one that your boy Dolph had. Wow, I ain't seen that. I don't even think this in the game. Wait. It looked like the one that they give us, but yeah, that's clean. Yeah. .488 GTB. GTR, the RE V10 Plus. What makes them so different? Aventador is Super Valence. RTR Spec 5. Why are they selling these? They're selling some of these. What makes them? Oh, that's your boy, whatchamacallem. I think from yeah, that's the Torque style, yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, that's the complete option. I don't want to see anything that's complete. Don't show me that. Sell your cars here. My bids, my auctions. Yeah, I ain't put no money yet. X class. X is the highest class. Okay. Golden Murray. I ain't seen that. A Jesco. I haven't seen a Jesco. McLaren Senna. Valkyrie. Zesto Elemento Forza Edition. It come with skill boost. 625 LT. Donut edition of the Slam Van. Skill boost. Ford edition. I got a lot of Zesto Elementos out here. P1. Hold up. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't even think I've seen some of those cars in the list by manufacturer. They made a truck? Dang, so Celine doing what old boy doing with the Hennessy. That's cool. That's cool. Nah, let me... Yeah, cause some of these don't say nothing about no skill boost. Oh. Oh, they do have one right here. Okay. Let me go to BMW. Oh no. That car not in here. Alright. So I guess there are some cars that are just not there.
Hey, amiga. Nice collection. Some of the cars you don't have can be purchased from the auto show directly from here.
I got 55 cars out of 899. So I guess the best way to like I mean, shoot, I guess the best way to collect everything is to just, to figure out what you have and don't have is to just buy them all. You gotta buy them all. There ain't no way around it. Get your money up and buy everything because I don't know what's rare and what's not. And once I buy everything and I know what's what, and then shoot, I just mark them as favorites as far as if I like them or not. Yeah, this is a crazy car list. Yeah, that's a crazy car list. That's crazy. So what? Oh yeah. So what was I doing? Yeah. So this everything. I got 50 cars. That's wild. Somebody out here really have 902 cars or something. Like that's crazy. Somebody really out here with 900 cars. Skill boost, drift skill boost. Okay. Okay. Forza edition. So what this do? Extra event XP boost. Alright, so I need to start using these. Anything that gives boost or whatever the case may be, I need to start using them. So if I sell this, get in car, add to favorites. V car, remove from garage. Oh, okay. I see. Drift boost. So this is what I was just using. Add that to the favorites right now. I bet all of those are pretty cool. I'm gonna drive those in my own time. What this is, that's a little off-road joint too, right? That look like a little rally spec. I'm gonna drive that one. So the gold now, damn, it just been a mad time. Just like I just spent mad time just looking at whips. And now I got 50 to go through. Oh man, that's crazy. I'm gonna drive all those up there. Let's see what they like. Drift spec, track spec. Man. Alright. Let's start with this. I ain't gonna I'm just trying to get in and get out. Then I'm gonna continue with the story. Or they gave me new rewards or something, I guess. I guess what would be more entertaining is seeing what these feel like. I don't know what a drift spec finna feel like. Yeah, this is drifting. I've always been a pretty smooth drifter as far as getting. Now this could be a little bit smoother. It does feel like, at least for as far as tuning goes. I don't think it's anything with the game. Okay, nice. Yeah, that's fire. Hold on, I gotta do it. Yeah, that's crazy. Alright, alright, I like that. I like that. I like that. It don't have that snack crackle and pop, but I like that. I'm gonna do something with that. I'm gonna do something with that. But the steering and everything, dang, drift, everything feels good in this game. I'm not gonna cap. I'm not gonna say that it feels better than one game or the other, but what I will say is that I know that TDU don't have drifting in it. I mean, they do, but it's not like a direct event that you go to. You don't necessarily, you can build drift cars, but cars can drift if you force them to. You know what I'm saying? If you break traction and you feel like swinging it, you can most definitely make it do some weird stuff if you break the traction. So it's like, it's just real in that way. Like if you want to break traction and you feel like swinging, it's gonna do it. Like straight up, it's gonna do it. Let me see some. All right, so boom. That's all low end. It's at 31. It's at 17. It's real low. That's real low. So boom. I want to know what'll happen if I do this. Bring the tire pressure super low for a drifter. I just want to see what'll happen. Camber is way up there. I guess that's for control and grip. Yep, I'm gonna learn how to build drift cars and everything. Yep. You still want the anti-roll bars to be kind of okay. I'm just looking at how they build drift cars. That way I could like fine tune it myself once I start building my own. Oh, they have it super soft, super low. I wonder why. I wonder, well, okay. Sudden loss of tractions, but I didn't issue without bottoming out. Yeah, that whole bottoming out like crazy. And I guess that's where this comes in to help counteract a lot of that. Downforce. They have less downforce in the front and more in the rear. And I'm guessing that's to help keep it somewhat balanced. The car better contact. That because the front has a lot of grip up there, so I guess in order to keep it smooth, they set it up that way. Acceleration is high. Let me see something. So, hold on, I ain't gonna mess with that yet. It says the differential allows the tires on each side of the car to turn at different rates because line presentation, different rotational speed, provided maximum traction, accelerator, increasing, makes the car more lock more quickly under acceleration on. Okay, so yeah. Alright, okay. Yeah, so all I did was just lower the tire to see what it'd be like. Wow, so I have basically like no grip up there. That's crazy. So with it basically are practically even tire pressure or low tire pressure. Basically, would it do the other way? It would. It's not spitting the same, but it would. So physics are consistent. I'm not gonna lie. This is wild. Yeah, that's wild. Alright. Yeah, okay. So if I really want to have like slow and controlled drifts, that would be the way to do it. And depending on how slow, I guess varies based on how much air you have in the front tires, right? Maybe. Okay. Let me see something. So now, what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna max out the PSI on everything. Maxing out everything. I didn't do anything with none of that. I didn't do anything with any of that. All of that have been the same. And I didn't do anything with that. Okay, so yeah, it's just straight up tire pressure. Alright. Anti-rose, boom. Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright. Yeah, I got them things all the way up there. I remember where it's at. That's still vicious. That steering angle is vicious. Man, I wish I could adjust where my setting, what the tabs were. If I could like prioritize certain tabs. Gonna bring that back to where that was, and gonna bring this back. Alright. I get what they're trying to do with that. Okay. Alright. So, that's cool. I'm gonna go 25. That makes sense. So when drifting, you keep this tire spinning. The moment the tire stops spinning, you gotta kind of like, you know, it's game on. So to keep the drift going, you gotta finesse tire speed. Alright, yeah, okay. Yeah, the physics in this is crazy. I see why people kind of go hard in this game. Like, I don't know what kind of issues they have. Like, I haven't run into any weird issues yet. But yeah, the physics it feels like it makes sense. I ain't gonna even lie to you. It's just the feedback. I'm not getting enough feedback from my liking, from what I'm dealing with certain stuff. But maybe it's the proper amount or not. Not yet. But I just know what I'm used to. Okay, so let's try 100 on that. Yeah, I'm gonna try 100 and then 0. It's like really launching itself now. My bad, dang. I didn't believe in the reverse or anything. Alright. So that's what 100 and then all the way 0 feels like. And the thing is, I didn't even do anything for the most part, other than they didn't even do anything for real, other than slamming the car. Made the suspension super soft. Cornering. Airflow around the car creates lift beneath it, which impairs handling. Increased downforce keeps your car in better contact with the road, heats up the tires more quickly, and improves grip handling. However, too much downforce can create excessive drag, which can create which decreases maximum speed and increases tire wear and fuel consumption. So, increased downforce keeps your car in better contact with the road, heats up the tires more quickly, and improve handling. However, too much downforce can create excessive drag, which means decrease in maximum speed. And adds to tire wear and fuel consumption. Okay. So the goal with Aero is to increase as much speed as possible, or giving you as much control as possible, as far as allowing you to do whatever you want without you creating too much drag and slowing you down. Got you. I see how they're trying to do it. I feel like the way that they're explaining it is literally like what they mean, as far as like they're saying what they mean when they're explaining it, if that makes sense. Because sometimes like you could read like I've played, the crew and it's like in Gran Turismo, and it's like they tell you one thing, but at the same time it don't feel like that's what they mean, Okay. So that's what it's like to have even just a little bit of the LSD. Okay. Under deceleration. So let's max it out. So increasing that would make it Camping, cars, horizon. My horizon, wheel spin, super wheel spin, my stats, messenger, gift drop. Could send a gift, go to home. Character customization, go to home. I don't own a home. Horizon open, race drift, and compete against other players. Hide and seek. The Eliminator Battle Royale. Social Convoy. Horizon Solo? What that mean? Are you sure you want to enter Horizon Solo? I don't even know what that means. They don't explain it. Forza Link. Keep playing to unlock it. Convoy. What that mean?
As we all know,
Forming a
Horizon
convoy
drivers
allows
just
you to play
love to
online
roll in
together with up
convoys.
to 11.
This is the place to start or join one. What are you thinking?
That's cool. So it's 12 people in total. Alright, 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 alright. That's cool. That's cool. Because in Horizon Life. What that mean in Horizon Life? I wonder if that's all the people that are playing right now. That's clean. That's clean. We got a lot going on. Creator Hub, Tunes, Live, Visitor Mode, the store. Okay. That's what's up. That's what's up. That's what's up. We already starting on, you know what I'm saying? Day 2, 55 cars. We got a lot going on. Got a lot going on. With this, what is this? What is this? Oh, what was I doing? Okay. So yeah. So now we're gonna bring this back down to like 0. And then see what that does again. Cause I think I might like one. We'll do 1. I wish I could like hit the button and then go to the opposite side. Try to. That's crazy. It seemed like everybody on the wheel and this. Oh no! Oh, I thought you was gonna swing around this for a second. Yeah, that's wild. Okay, few more tests. Few more tests. Dang, I ain't even get a chance to go back. But I'm learning. You know, what the physics feel like. This is how you explore and you play around with stuff right here. Man, they don't give you access to do none of this stuff in the crew. You just gotta finesse that joint. Get you a dedicated drift car. Man, hope that it do what it's supposed to do smooth for you. But with more knowledge, the better. Dang, so I'm gonna start with the springs. I ain't gonna go anywhere else. Oh nah, let's do anti-roll. So boom, it was basically half. What happens if we 8, 8, 8, 4. Alright, I don't remember how that works. So what happens if we make them super soft? Super soft. I'm already knowing what's up with the camber and toe and stuff like that. My basic understanding of that is cool. It's just manifesting what I want from how this stuff articulates in the game. So once I get this stuff articulated properly, the dampening and the LSD, so that stuff is making a lot of sense. That stuff is making a lot of sense. Cause I remember what a lot of this stuff mean, or I can like comprehend and then see like what's happening. It's just rather if it's sticking properly. That's also what I'm trying to do. So basically what I did is I took away the oversteer kind of like effect as far as like the front end being like a primary lead or flow. So the only thing that's really leading the car right now is the airflow by being like 30 up front, 40 in the rear. It's what's help leading the car other than just like you know, it being rear wheel drive. Then, you know, put that forward. Then, so with airflow like this, man, with a thing like this that make the cars do this is like, you could really do something. This crazy. I can't believe they brought this on PlayStation. Yeah, this crazy. I just wish, like, this map seemed pretty cool, but they most definitely need to have a map like this, like, in Tokyo, or like a map of the US or something, like how the crew did it. But this would be crazy if Forza did that and just did it like made like one game, right? These physics, completely open world, however big they can make it, you know, initially, whether it's add-on different maps, like fly to them, like the US or whatever like that. Oh my goodness. Dynamic weather, all that craziness with physics like this, all they need to do is just up the feedback as far as what you feel. Like, that is crazy. But now that I'm seeing that, this right here, that's good. I feel like I could do whatever I want with this. This type of drifting. As far as angle, throttle control, everything else, I feel like I can like how to put it wherever I want. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, this is nice. Yeah, then it's like doing certain drift maneuvers that make sense in real life. Look at this game. Consistently tapping the accelerator, letting it do its thing up, doing certain things, like specific drifting techniques work in this game, which is wild. That is so wild. Yeah, I don't know what old boy was talking about, but cars do steer in this game. Cars most definitely steer. Ain't no way he getting paid to make tunes, and you know, that's wild that people are literally paying to make tunes in this, and this is all you'd have to do. Like, it makes sense to me. Like, this is making a whole lot of sense. I guess it's just how people are articulating the information. Like, and I guess without somebody that's sitting there going through it, like, detailed, like, I guess, like, how I'm doing it, I don't know. But then again, you just can't play one game and, like, get everything. But if you had to, this would most definitely be a great start. Like, I started off with all the other games. I didn't play Gran Turismo. I didn't play The Crew. I didn't play Need for Speed. I didn't play, uh, what else I didn't play? Test Drive. Like, I didn't get into it heavy until Test Drive came out. And then once Test Drive came out, I was on that like crazy. I low 60 and everything. Still play it. You know, they got new updates on that, so I'm gonna be hopping on that too. Uh, Went from Test Drive back to Gran Turismo, piggybacking, learning information of how to tune from there. Then I go back, formulate new ideas, go back to The Crew, learn some more stuff, figuring new stuff out, come back. Now I got to go back to both of those games, and I'm combining everything that I learned in this game because they give you everything. Like, I mean, they like The Crew, like, we have this. You don't have this in detail. It's just one geared ratio, and they automatically adjust the gears for you. It's dumbed down. You can't specifically pick like a gear or whatever like that. And in Test Drive, it's like you can set the individual length of each gear without necessarily like affecting the other ones, but you can't go like all the way over like another one. Like, you know how you push this one back and then this one's up further than it or whatever the case may be. It's like each gear is adjusted in a way like, okay, this one is going to be set at this speed. Then you do the next one and the next one and the next one. Like, but the final gear ratio doesn't go over like the first one or whatever the case may be. So like they doing it right. I'm just being weird here because been playing one game without the whatchamacallem too long without adjustable gears. So Crew don't have this. Gran Turismo does. Gran Turismo and Test Drive does. Alignment, the Crew just has camber, but there's no way of me knowing for real, like what the camber does, because it feels like it does nothing. It feels like it does, other than making the cars unstable in a straight line as far as straight line stability, like they say. But so I usually just leave it 0. I mean, if it does, I'm not really seeing anything. Even in drift builds, I just choose not to mess with it. You know what I'm saying? I just choose not to, just in case if it does do something. I mean, I'll bring it back. I ain't tripping. But, you know, how'd that be? So the springs were already super soft. Ride height was already like low. So this is like always following the lead of the front end. Like that's as low as it go. So what I want to do, I want to lower it, make the dampening super soft and everything. I remember where this stuff is at. And if not, I know how to adjust it to make it to where it's not going too crazy. And for the most part, it's just supposed to follow the front. Everything is supposed to follow the front on some proper directional steering type of business. Know what I'm saying? Like, you know. But before I even do that, nah, we gonna not do that. Hold on, before I even do that, tires is cool. That's cool. So boom, we slammed it, right? Yeah, we completely slammed it. We got the differential where I want it. We slammed it. I want to slam the tires again to see what that feel like with it completely slammed. Not completely slammed. I don't want to say I have more control because it felt like I always had it low key, but I do know one thing. Before I wasn't able to control it like this, so having the LSD the way that I have it, and then making either the tire pressure the same or lowered. It's nice. And I feel like doing it this way, like yeah, I have to be on it more, but I feel like I have more like control and finesse or like speed with it. As far as doing what I would want to do with it. Go back. Yeah, that's some. Okay, so that's only high speed stuff. Let me see. So boom, what if he did the opposite? The same thing. Just a lot of unwanted control. Okay, let me do it again. Yeah, gang, this how you learn how physics work. That's how you learn right here. Yeah. Alright. So you generally want low tire pressure for drift builds. Generally. So we're gonna go back to 31. What if we did 31 and 25? Just to have some type of Ooh, that's crazy. Was not trying to do that. Alright. So we in the streets. I think that's cool though. It don't just like weirdly break traction on you. You gotta like forcefully break it, you know? First vehicle all the way up to that. Okay. So now that we actually move in the car, we know what it can do at low speed and high speed. So what we want to do now, let me see, where was it at? 17.5 and then 31. This is at 17.5, 31. Leave that alone, leave that alone. Boom, this was 8. And then it was 450. Okay. Yeah, because I didn't mess with the springs yet. All of that was like mad soft. I believe it was mad soft. But don't quote me. And that was basically the same thing. Okay. And it looked good too, like it looked real good. Everything ricocheting, like the colors, the environment. I mean, yeah, it looked good. I ain't gonna say it's best in the league, but it looked great. It's most definitely up there. But a lot of it's just like the crew, basically. I think this and the crew look just the same. It's just that the crew has more like stuff going on to make the colors like pop slightly more, and the environment, you know, just the environment itself, it's more colorful. So it's like what's happening. Like, yeah, you could add pinks and yellows and whites and all that, but it's hard like the way that the colors like pop and differentiate. You know, it looks more like pop, like, you know, it has more contrast. But what I can say, like, yeah, you can't look around in the interior like you can in most of the games nowadays, but you can like that carbon fiber in there, all that detail in there, that look crazy. Manual car rolling at first gear is wild. Most games would not continue to roll like that. Test drive would. Gran Turismo, it's like this feels more like a open world sim of cars and stuff. So it's like, yeah, you know. Ooh, This is what I want to see. Oh wait, hold on. Dang, the reflections off the hood is crazy. The carbon fiber look crazy. Yeah, that look wild. Oops. Oh, there's no neutral gear. It's just reverse. Hold on. Damn. So there's just stop. There's no neutral. Oh, that's how you ignore neutral. I think I just noticed that it never drops to neutral. So if you want to like sit there and rev the car, it's like you can't really, because even from reverse and you hit the gas, it just goes straight to like. Okay. Damn. Do I get the neutral gear if I turn on clutch? I don't see how anybody would need stability control or traction control. Traction control attempts to keep the wheels from losing traction by cutting power when it detects the wheel spin. I'm interested to see how traction control works in this game. Yeah, hold on. What does, what did I just turn on? Clutch. Okay. What button is my clutch? This cross X. Okay, X is the clutch. Oh snap. Hold on. I'm learning. Because I rarely play with the clutch. So this is the first time I get to see with the clutch. It seems like it's... So can I just like... Okay. Yeah, so I have an e-brake. Oh snap. Wait a second. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to play with a clutch more often. Because I know what a clutch does. I race in manual and I drive in manual a lot, but I rarely race with manual and a clutch. So now that is, like, I could do it more often, but now that I'm playing with it, I'm like, yo, what is the clutch doing? It's doing something nice over there. Okay, hold on. So boom, 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 boom. So we made the car more stable again. With the roll bars. So what happens when we make them stiff? Still following, but stiff. And then do 60. Yeah, 60. It still feels the same as far as control goes. It just feels like slowed, or like to where I can control the pace or the speed more consistently. Okay. Got you. That's what the. Okay.
This is where we can
Why?
really see who is the best of the best. You're not on the
I was
list
not
yet.
trying to do that.
Come back when you've made a Hall of Fame. Yeah.
That was an accident. Hit X on something. Yeah, I ain't gonna cap. Yeah, this super like this is super tough. Like you could do some damage in this. I know I'm supposed to be getting XP right now, but I can acquire it faster when I know what I'm doing. Or okay, so when I did that. Okay. So what did I have done now? If I held it. Oh wait. I'm tripping. Okay, I think it'll do the same thing, or it engages the clutch automatically. Like either way. Yeah, I'm gonna have to remember that one. Alright, so I'm so used to just like not even using a clutch. Oh man, still learning. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I like that. I'm gonna have to play with the clutch more often. I still need to like finesse a little bit more as far as like playing around with like different cars. So from a track car to a regular car, I just gotta figure out like what's going on there. That way I can fully understand like how to properly use the clutch. Because I know that IRL you're supposed to push the clutch in before shifting. And they talking about you could break the engine, and I'm like, damn, I ain't trying to do that. So that's me hitting the clutch in. Okay, there's a delay between using the without using the clutch and not using the clutch. There's a big delay. How did it go from third to second? No, from third to first. fault. So when you wanna do like slow drift stuff, I guess. That's cool. But when I just hit them at the same time. It is a lot faster. So important, always hit the clutch. Always use the clutch. Okay, that's cool. So boom. Now I'm finna max them joints all the way out. I wanna know what it's like super stiff. Super stiff. Alignment's still the same, all that other stuff's still the same. Boom, we're going super stiff. And what was this? Yeah, that's all mad soft. Alright. Super stiff. I don't know if it's something with the e-brake or what. But when I tap it, it seems to not like that at all. I think it'll handle like this regardless, or rather if it's whatchamacallem or not. I think it'll handle the same regardless. Rather if it's super stiff or like, you know, as far as the tilt, you know, that oversteer, understeering effect. I'm just curious of what it was gonna feel like. That throws it off a lot. I think that I like it or prefer it stiff. Okay, that's cool. We're learning a lot. We're learning a lot. We are learning a lot. I don't think it's that difficult to tune in this game, honestly. Well, I guess because I already kind of have a knowledge of, kind of the knowledge of what is supposed to be happening, or what to expect based off of what's actually happening. So I guess, yeah, that's fire. That's crazy. This game got some crazy physics. Crazy physics. This wild. And another thing, like I've been on the same controller, and it battery only went down by 1 bar. It's not even on a charger. That's crazy. So it's not draining the battery either. To say that it's doing a lot of rumbling. That's stock settings. Oh, I went the wrong way. Yeah. I wonder what that little dead part is. Is it because like there's a road right there I could have taken? So when I'm coming out of low gear or just starting up, should I be hitting the clutch even then? They're trying to. Because it feel like it takes time for it to like kick in. Wait a second. Oh, that's cool. Wait a second. Ah, okay. So when I use launch control, am I supposed to do both at the same time? Or is that just because? I wonder why it's doing that. Alright. We're back onto the road. Yeah, these physics are nice. Wow, okay. So I could be holding the clutch and not moving. Okay. Alright, so yeah. So whenever I'm ready to go, I should. Alright. Okay. Yeah. So I should be, I'm supposed to be holding tapping the clutch in from 0 all the time, no matter what you use that clutch. Okay, now I'm good now. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna put that downshift. Okay, so that's what it's like shifting with the clutch. No clutch, just for the memory. Just for the memory. Yeah, it's instant. And then without or with Okay. All that makes sense. Okay, it do make sense. I might have to play this game with the clutch enabled low key. I might have to play it with the clutch enabled low key. So now let me see what's up with what's one thing I didn't test? Okay. Camber. Super positive camber. I wanna see what that's like. Oh, and the angle shows up on the car as well. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's wild crazy. I'm literally turning the other way and it ain't going. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, this game hard, bro. This game is hard, bro. Like, you could really do some wild stuff in this just from like, that's crazy. Okay, no camber in a drift build. No camber. I'm using this car to test everything. I tested everything. Front caster angle. What this is, adjusting the caster rearward angle of the steering wheel. Enhances straight line stability positive with positive caster. The steering axis is inclined inward because negative camber increases as the suspension compresses. Though steering lock increasing positive caster lets you run less negative camber. This results in a straight line, in a straight up tire while driving straight ahead. Good for accelerating and braking, but provides desirable amount of negative camber while cornering. Okay. So we have no camber right now. Absolutely none. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Alright. Only rear camber. Only rear. Ice skates. Ice skates, basically. Ice skates extremely ice skates extremely slow and controlled steering, and a whole bunch of other stuff. Like this amount of drifting is crazy. Like extremely slow. Like this is wild. Okay, very slow, very controlled. And I wonder if I drift around the place, I'll probably do that. That's the smoke in the tires, like crazy. Crazy work, crazy work. Is there a button that I could use to get it directly to like the car menu or something? Because I'd like that button versus like, I'd like to hurry up and get to that previous button. What is the telemetry button? Circle, this the camera, X is the cross. If I didn't have a camera switch button, okay, I'm gonna use circle for this, just to see what the telemetry is, because I'm trying to see what that does, and I don't know yet. Telemetry, show telemetry HUD. Circle. What is that? Oh, nice. Oh my goodness. You can get the signs down to a T in this game. Oh no. Yo, hey, there's nothing blocking with this. I see why this game is I'm not gonna cap. This is wild. I mean, granted, maybe for other people that have played Forza in the past, like, you know, like, yeah, kudos to you. Like, you know, maybe not like certain things or certain features about this one, but, bro, if you don't tune, not like having something like coming from a perspective of not having this stuff, like not having this is crazy. Why is the wheel peak going off to the left? I don't understand that. I think that see, so that's how I know that something is up. Wow, so you could really see. This is the stuff that I was talking about. Yo, that is crazy. Okay, yeah. Not being able to change the tires, that's fine. Or not being able to, like, yeah, I like that. Not being able to change the camera angle is cool. I don't need to be able to change the camera angle at will. I can do that from the menu. Doing it from here is okay. Doing that from the menu is okay. Having this, yeah, I like that. You need this, yeah, you need that. Like, bro, that's crazy. Like, you could be running online and see the exact inputs and seeing what somebody's doing at any given moment. The steering isn't the same from left to right for whatever reason, and I don't know why. You see, that's what I thought. You know, okay, so boom. Hold on. I'm gonna bring that back to normal in a second. Yeah, telemetry data, that's fire. That's fire. I just wanted to play with this for a second. Yeah, that's fire. I got the clutch. The mouse gets more controlled. Let's doing it this way. Now you can like really smoke the tires, do the burnout cars. You could make literally anything and everything in this. It seriously feels like you can make anything and everything in this. My only thing that I find kind of odd is that there isn't a neutral gear. Like, I don't know why there isn't a neutral in this game. That is very odd to me. I think that every game that I've played with manual gears has neutral in it. So like the fact that this game feels the way that it does, like I'm not sure if this is like the most realistic or whatever, but this has like with these physics, the way everything is like working with each other, this is like the most detailed or sophisticated as far as how things are being manipulated. Like this is crazy. And then when you adjust the camber, you see it visually. Like I ain't gonna cap, bro. Like yeah, man. I ain't gonna cap. I might not enjoy the world that it's in or prefer the world that it's in, but yeah, you know, like it's in Mexico. Like Mexico is cool, but it's like, you know, ain't no buildings. It's kind of like, you know, like this map is cool, but this should have been like an expansion map type of deal. You know what I'm saying? Like Forza just needs its own location, pick an area, do it there, and then expand. Have like expansion maps and stuff like that. But this here crazy. This physics, everything with Forza is crazy. Yeah, this is lit. This is lit. I ain't gonna cap. Yeah, this lit. I can do anything and everything I want. I just haven't even tried putting rear tires on this. There's so many different things to test and try out in here. Just playing with the physics alone is like crazy. But now that I know, like, man, what? This is crazy. Okay, so the alignment, we're gonna take that all the way out. You're gonna go 1 front caster 0. I gotta go buy some light. I'm just trying to see if anything changes. The front caster, rate energy, formula energy. Like this is wild, game. Okay, friction. Now I'm not sure how accurate it is, but I mean, shoot, I think it's better to have it than not have it. Why is there 0 peak other than that front? Alright. What's up with this front right? Okay. I'm gonna go in and oh wait, hold on. That's what I wanted to see. Cause it should just be stationary right now. Unless it's like really sensitive or something. Temperature on the right is super high. With 10 degrees higher. I'm not sure why each tire is like. Oh yeah, well there is tire wear. I did turn on simulated tire wear. Okay. So boom, what happens if I turn off simulated tire wear? Difficulty. Cosmetic. I haven't even seen anything appear as far as like tires breaking or anything. I haven't seen anything as far as tires breaking. But from what the game is telling me and from what they're putting in, it seems as if like anything and everything that you manipulate or do, rather like you have to tune and account for it. So it's like if the car leans or if the car is leaning in one way or whatever the case may be, like you can really be in the shop and like take that out. Like you can fix it. And some cars may be harder than others, but you can fix it. Like, you can fix it. Like, that's crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be a master in this. I ain't gonna lie. And like, if you don't know how to tune, this would be the game right here. Cause this giving you everything. Yeah, this is my playground right here. Just this part. Ranked racing and tuning. Yeah, this crazy. Yeah, this crazy. So we just did, we took the toe all the way out. So what is that right there? Oh, that boy just popped a really off. Okay. Now I see. Having that toe makes it kind of like, or that front caster toe. It makes it snap quicker. It makes it snap quicker. Let me see how I can control this. I gotta figure out how to do that. Drifting not finicky in this game at all. But one thing I will say, using the clutch versus not using it, most definitely gives off a way different experience. My thing now is just learning how to like initiating a drift off speed. So is that like a e-brake problem? I need to figure out what to do with the e-brake, because it seems like when I use the e-brake, it just shuts the whole car off as if it's stalling it. And another game that does that is Gran Turismo, but I never could figure out why it was doing that. So I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing when I enter a corner. Okay, I feel like I'm supposed to hold it there. I would say drifting is very easy in this. You just gotta be patient, figure out how you want to approach. Okay. it feels more responsive. Cause I'm used to like hitting the e-brake sometimes and just get her in there, but it's not supposed to do that apparently. Okay. Okay. When they say Formula Drift, they mean it. Like, dang, this is wild, bro. This is wild. So then I'm gonna increase it, right? Increase the suspension as it decompresses. Tires move through steering lock. You run less negative camber to 30%. Straight up tire wow. Oh yeah, I forgot. You hit that with everything. Clutch with everything. With every movement. Clutch first. Always clutch first. It's just weird. I don't have a wheel, so it'd be easy to remember. And I rarely ever played with the clutch. I haven't played with the clutch as like a raw setup as far as like the clutch and everything, but I just never like played with it enough to really get an idea what it's supposed to do. Yeah, that's clean. Yeah, this hard, bro. And I'm not seeing the suspension raise at all. Just a little bit. I can see the suspension raise just ever so slightly. From me lifting the wheel. I can see it change ever so slightly. Man, this is crazy. Yeah, this game hard, bro. Nighttime still looks kind of bright. Feels like I can still see everything. What can I do as far as colors? What's up with the video? Audio is cool. It's where it could be at. Like, it is what it is. We'll do that at 20. 15 for right now. Speech, tire volume, sound effects to 50. Anything that's like average, I'll just leave it at 50. Adjust the volume of low frequency audio effects. What are the low frequency audio effects? Okay, so boom, let me turn all this down. Right? Just, well, not the speech. The speech is fine. I'm gonna turn all of this down. And I just want to figure out what is what as far as sound. So, boom. So that's this then. Or is that not that? It say low frequency sounds. Turn everything off. Okay. That's like the background noise, stuff like that. Okay. I'm cool with that. Dang, so you really get to like filter out everything and figure out what's going on with what, where's what's what, and that's cool. Yeah, that's real cool. Okay, so now we on her now on that. Bro, I'm playing around with everything. This crazy game. Crazy. Okay. So boom, back to the audio. UI. Sound of the interface. Alright, so that's that. What's this? Oh, that's like the world and stuff like that. Alright, that's cool. GPS volume. I mean, I guess 5 UI. Yeah, that sound about right. That's cool right there. Probably 80. Back to where it was. Probably about 80. Volume of tires. You can adjust all of this, which is nice. $90 is better. Yeah, that's cool. A 90 or 100, either way. Oh, custom, go back. Oh no, what you doing, man? What you doing? Oh man, I accidentally hit buttons. Yeah, because I don't want that too loud in my ear. Yeah, that's cool. Video graphics quality long. Oh, okay. Well, this basically all you have. It's just quality or not. Okay. I'm straight on that. Straight on that. Straight on that. Is there anything else I want to test before I change something? What else haven't I tested? Haven't tried a full rear camber. Negative, negative. Dampening, corner, downforce. He ain't tried downforce or this. Okay, we got rear camera. That's crazy. But there's so many different ways you can properly like do low and like a low end speed to like control the drift builds. There's so many different ways you can do it. So back to the stock settings. Everything back to the stock settings. And then I guess for this, we'll like give it a much speed, I guess. All of it. I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna do that. See what that's like. Let's see. Whoa, go back. Not looking for that. Whoops. Yeah, I already know about toe in, toe out, stuff like that. Full stiff on the springs. Haven't tried that. Damn, that's a lot of height. Well, stiffness. It's odd. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Yeah, we're gonna go back to that. Bring that back. Bring that back for sure. So now that I know what I know, wait, let me raise the ride height. Because now that I know what I know, I kind of want to, oh wow, you really raised that joint, didn't you? Yeah, that's wild. It's cool because it's like, if you know that the momentum is still going that way and it didn't like fully wear off, it'll still like do what it's supposed to do until the momentum wears off, which is nice. That's really nice. And it's like so nice to like to the smallest degree. It's like you can real deal lay off and it's finna continue the momentum until it's like over with. Like that's crazy. Yeah, that's mad crazy. So boom, rebound stiffness. All of this finna be soft, super soft. And where was this at? Hold on. 337. Boom, man. And what was this? 4. That's a. I guess 47, 48. Something like that. 48, 47. Wait. I can do it this way. If I don't remember. Yeah, 47444. Okay. 4744. Oh, that's still the same. Alright, cool. So boom. What we finna do? Oh, yeah. Alright. Tuning your car's dampening improves handling by increasing the grip, stiffening the front dampeners adds more grip at the rear, dampening the control suspension rate travels in two directions, dampening the control to I wish it didn't like. I mean, I'm glad that they have all of the information, but I wish that there was a way for me to read it without the screen consistently moving. Like, it's cool, but I want to reread what I just read sometimes to make sure that, like, the comprehension is still there. So, like, basically, it's just a fine tuning of that, of like the suspension, going through bumps and things like that. Increasing grip. Wait, what? Hold on. Tuning your increasing by wait. Tuning your car's dampening improves handling by increasing grip. Stiffening the front dampening adds grip at the rear. Wow. Okay. See, most people they don't explain it like this. They're not explaining it like that. Hold on. Or at least, yeah, most companies don't. You see, dampening. You can look it up, but I mean, it's not the same. You in the game, you ain't got time to be doing all that. We here already. Rate of travel into suspension. Rate of travel in two directions. Bump. The dampening controls the rate of the suspension as the suspension goes up and down into the wheel wells, increasing. So increasing them increases understeer. And what does this one say? It looked like something different. Stiffening the rear, dampening. It does. Stiffening the rear adds grip to the front. So wait. Okay. Stiffening the rear, dampening adds grip to the front. Okay. Okay. I'm just trying to make sure that I understand what I'm doing. So, and increasing the stiffness of the front adds grip to the rear, and that's for the rebound stiffness, right? For rebound. Oh, it just said the same thing as the first one, I think. Okay. So, yeah, okay. So, dampening control, suspension rate, travel in two directions. Dampening compression. The suspension goes up into the wheels, increasing the front bump dampening stiffens, increases traditional understeer. So increasing the front gives it more understeer. When increasing the rear, it gives it more oversteer. Okay, so the same thing that it would apply. So it's basically the same concept as you would understand with the anti-roll bars as far as oversteer and understeer. Front oversteer, rear oversteer. Find the balance between the two to give you the best control that you can control, basically. And then, increasing the stiffness adds in the front adds grip in the rear, making it soft makes everything soft, or less traction. So let's see. Watching the car drop like that is crazy. Oh, so now I have no control. I was talking about it because it wasn't swinging out over me like that. I mean, I agree with it. Wow, that's crazy. Okay, that's crazy. That's an immediate difference. Like, it's so, like, right there in your face. It's hard to, it's hard to not see that. So you could generally pick a ride height that you want or a style that you want and then make it work in the best way you can. Like, you can real deal make it work. And then we're gonna go super soft on the bump. What was that? That was like 2.8. 3.028. Okay. Wow. So that's how you can get those super elongated like drifts. Oh man. It's going sideways for mad long. So that's what you need. Okay. So if it's not drifting far enough, you need to soften the bump more. Yes. Okay. Alright, that makes sense. That makes sense. And I see why they have it set up the way that they do. You have to have more, just a little bit more in the front. That way you don't. Oh wait, no, I went to the rear. You have to have just a little bit more in the front, just so that way you don't do what I did as far as over rotating. You don't want it to over rotate. Now there are things that you could adjust it a different setting to keep it from doing that, but like this is wild, man. That's crazy. I'm not sure what I like this. Either that or that's crazy. And I remember what the rebound stiffness did. I most definitely do remember what the rebound stiffness did. Or at least what it felt like. I think I do. Well, it took away a lot of the grip, and it made it to where I was like able to do 360s and spin like crazy. So I could imagine what both of these feel like. Just what? Hold on. Super soft, right? Everything soft. This is low. Like what? Boom, boom. I don't even have the arrow taken out yet. It's just, man, this is crazy. This is crazy. Way too crazy. Bruh, this finna slide mad far. So First of all, it's gonna be controlled. Oh man, that's wild, bro. Imagine setting the car up to control something like that. Like, that's major slide action. Like, you doing a lot with that. You getting mad distance like that. Mad distance. It was 4-4. But the trick is now is can you control it? Yeah, that's so good. Yeah, that's real crazy. Alright. Dampening. Makes sense. Duly noted. Duly noted. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, that's wild. So that's the stock setup. Everything back to stock setup. Other than the miles an hour, I think. Yeah, that's wild. 4-4, doom. I did adjust something. Like, some of it is not all the same. But, whatever. Tomatoes, tomato. I think it's like 2-3 actually. Yeah. That was here. This was there. Arrow. Let's see what that's like. More speed. Wow. Yeah. Okay. And then, so I wonder if it's doing that because this is a drift build. So boom, we're gonna go up. Oh wait, whoa. Wrong thing. I'm sitting there hitting left on the L1, trying to go to the other side quick. It don't work like that. They're like 30, 21 something. It don't matter, I'll fix it. If it's wrong, alright. That's what's up. And they got writing underneath the spoiler. I just noticed that. Yeah, this game got a lot going on. What is it? 20, 21, 30. Like, 21, 23, 30, something like that. Dang, them numbers are far off, aren't they? Might have been 26 or 27. What a... Okay. Alright. Oh, the last thing I wanted to test while I'm here. That, oh, that's like leaderboard stuff. Where is the, yeah, it's the garage right here. Okay, so boom, upgrades and tuning. Don't show again. What kind of body kits? There are no body kits for this car. They have auto upgrades. Okay. It says it's already S1 for this class. Calculating progress. What? What they do? They add another motor in there? 1600 horses? What is going on? Wait, so what's the description saying? Unable to optimize your car for S1 performance class. However, there are parts you can still buy and install. Are you sure you want to? I mean, it's already at the S1 class. Okay. Alright. Wow, you can do a lot in here with this car. Yeah, they got a lot going on. Yeah, this car got a lot going on. Conversions. Drivetrain swaps. Oh, what a drive drift build. Crazy. Wait, yeah, that's crazy. So this is stock diff. It don't even have the drift. Wait. Unlocks full differential tuning. Alright. Brakes. I just want to mess with the brakes.
Adjust your handling here.
Spring dampener. Nah, just brakes. Oh snap, did I buy them? Nope. Yeah, we're just gonna do the brakes. Damn, what yeah. We head outside. Yeah, there's a lot going on. Oh, it's over here. I think that this needs to be dropped a little bit, or maybe bring this back up, because it felt like it was a little bit higher than that. I don't know. Okay, but now we have access to aero and braking. Boom. What's going on here? We gonna max out the brake pressure. I ain't gonna lie to you. I just gotta see it. Damn, this one only get 200. So I guess certain vehicles get different levels of brake pressure. And we braking at the rear. We throwing it all the way at the rear. I want to see what happens. I went inside. Because clutch is X. Clutch is X. Alright. And then to the front. I just wanted to see how it would affect everything. Yeah, be careful with that. Alright. Well, boom. That's Forza tuning day 2. You know what I'm saying? We got a lot of stuff going on in here. Oh wait. I might as well try to finish that event before I come back. Cause I'm almost definitely being a lab out here. I got to figure a lot of this stuff out. This is wild. I'm gonna start with making a drift build. Yeah, I gotta start with making a drift build. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use a car that doesn't traditionally drift or isn't set up for drifting, and then I'm gonna make it drift. I'm gonna do it that way. And yeah. So what we doing? Where was I just in? What truck was it? We're looking for a truck. Oh, I seen it down there. I'm just finna see what other options I have to use. Yeah. Nah, yeah. Alright, we good. Yeah, that's cool. So we finna go run this truck. And that one event that we was doing, we came in 7th place. Put some parts on. Can't fast travel to it though. It's crazy, man. Crazy. I think that was the one. Yeah, because all those have gold for winning. This one, not so much. Oh my goodness. That has to be a different button or something. Oh, it crashed. Well, I guess I'll just save it for the next video.